All right. We are loading up the game. I was doing some build guides and testing last night for many, many hours. All right. Whew. We are a little early. We are getting started here. Our goal today is to finish out the Curse of Rigel campaign. I need to convert my build for my Mixologist to the one that I discovered last night. And I need to check some of my units here to see if I still need to work on them. Do you have... Okay, you're good. So I need to work on Romferwald, and I need to work on Kriegard. A couple of these units need better setups than what they currently have. Guess we'll work on this character first. So with this unit, I want the legendary sensor, wherever that is. Am I blind? There it is. I am blind. I am blind. Put the quartermasters on you. Has range on it, which really doesn't matter. Maybe I want crit. Let's go crit. What are we doing for helmets? That's a helmet, but I can't use that one. We'll use the gentleman's hood. Additional crit. Looking good, man. I need to put some layers into this unit. We need to respec this unit. Let's treat our wolf. Let's repair some of our people while we wait for other folks to mosey on in. You can't repair armor you don't have. And as far as I can tell, the werewolf transformations is not a strong part of combat. That's pretty lackluster. It'd be nice if the werewolves had their own tree or something, but you only get 2 skills, this rage attack and this monstrous roar. I was hoping to get the dash and a bunch of the other things that are available. But I don't seem to have it on this particular unit. Maybe if I get affected by normal werewolf, it'll be better. But this current werewolf is kind of worse than the character he was. I was hoping for a little bit better out of that. So he won't transform back until we rest. All right, let's get cracking. I think the first thing I want to do is go back to the Brotherhood training grounds. I believe at the end of the stream last night, we finished the hunt. So we hunted down the Rigel pack and we killed it. Now I want to go back to the Brotherhood training grounds, which might be this way. I've noticed that while you're in the wield, you typically don't always get the right location from your marker. We'll see here in just a second. Aha, it worked. Let's get in here and rework one of these units. Grab these. We're going to respecialize our Mixologist into a better build. Alrighty. So for our Mixologist, we want him to have Valorous Audacity. We want him to be a Mixologist. We want him to have Bewitching Inhalation. And we're going to upgrade that so that when we inhale, we get 2 more inhales. And then we're going to do Regular Cleaning. And then we're going to do Unstoppable. We're going to do a Class Specialization. And the class specialization is going to be Blowback, which is from the level 15. I'm getting a phone call. One moment. All right, I was on the phone. Sorry about that. Right now we're in the middle of respecing our Mixologist to the build that I posted online. I put a build guide out for this particular class, and it is very strong. And we're in the process of working on that. This spear, the Gentleman's Partisan, it's kind of ass. The Liberator is better, so we're going to keep that. I was hoping that the Gentleman's Spear was going to be better than what it was, but It is not. So this guy, we need to put a helmet stamp in. What helmet stamp do we want? What helmet stamps do I have? Let's do Pirate's Lucky Charm. All right, so now this guy's going to increase his damage on crits. He's going to increase his damage every time he uses a skill, and he is going to absolutely decimate the battlefield. Exciting stuff. And what about this person? That's okay. This is fine for now. We need to get some oils for the legendary sensor, so I'll have to look at that later. Did they patch it so that the sensor is upgradable yet? No. Okay. That'll be a later patch. Oh, let's see. What are we doing? If you're just joining us, we are finished respecing our characters to the build that I had for the Mixologist. Now we need to go back to the Tracker's Camp. And we also need to go back to Hosberg. And apparently we also need to go back to Mundentown for something. So let's work our way to the Tracker's Camp. Let's see what the reward is there. And then we're going to go back to doing the campaign. We'll probably go down to Hosberg, and then we'll probably do this. Find the missing fiance, and then we'll probably come back down to Mundentown. Finish up down there. All right, let's go. We are in the dark. Go some mushrooms. Get away from the eyes before they hit us with sanity damage. So I played offline for a little while. I didn't do anything more in the storyline or in the region. All I did was some combat testing with the Mixologist and the healer classes, trying to understand how to use them a little bit better. We seem to be lost. Being lost in the wield is not good. Where are we? We up against the wall? Huh. We are lost in the dark forests of Rigel. Rigel? I guess it's Rigel. We seem to be in trouble here. Fool's Rock. Okay. We found this landmark previously. We are... Instead of heading straight there, let's try just going north. Maybe we won't get lost if we just go through the forest. A lot of people have been asking me about what I think about the... Oh god, we are caught. Damn. We'll kill these guys. People have been asking me what I think about the DLC. It's pretty good. People were kind of surprised that I put out a build guide so quickly, but I did a couple of hours worth of testing across the 5 subclasses for the Thaumaturge, and I think I came up with some pretty nasty builds. The dev team on the Discord for Wartales has addressed the load time issues like the one we're seeing here for combat, and a few of the um, quality of life stuff and the navigation on the overworld being kind of laggy and stuff. So they're looking into all these problems. They kind of know about them. So, like I said, there's going to be a few patches for the first week or so. This is my healer. We probably don't want the healer in the middle of all this. We do, however, want our mixologist to take care of all this. And if you've never seen a mixologist do its thing, well, buddy, do I have something to show you. Mixologists are pretty nasty. They're quite a good class. I didn't quite understand the class yesterday at the start of the stream when I was first looking at everything. But now that I've had some hands-on experience with mixologists, they are disgusting. They're the kind of class you want to take into battle if you have a surplus of valor points. Kestrel over here and Embert over here. Tyrion, you're fine. Romanor, we'll put you here, I guess. Healers are interesting, but they kind of fall off in the late game. The cook hat feels quite nice on the Thaumaturge early. Yeah, he's cooking, man. Speaking of that chili powder. Let's see here. I think what we'll do is we will start with nice large smack to the face. 6 enemies hit here. Killing one of them. Come on in. Shoot these 4. Quadra kill. Sure, we'll come over here and we will orderly these guys. And we'll just pass. Next up, I'll use the Mixologist and show you what that looks like. Now that we have some valor points. My werewolf is the cook. The Thaumaturge is the scholar with the cook hat. Nice. So this Mixologist, let's fix his skills now that he's been reworked, is awesome. So what we do is we inhale, huffing that sweet good, and then we're gonna come in here. We right click on purge, we can see exactly who we can hit here. And as long as this unit is standing next to enemies, as long as his hitbox is touching other enemies, we can hit 3 times for every single unit in this circle. Just absolutely crushing folks. Deleted everybody. Every single one of those people are dead. Let's run over here. Let's move in. We're going to inhale. Actually, we're going to throw a bomb first. Let's throw a bomb. Take that, suckers. Now we're going to inhale. Now we're going to exhale and purge. Absolutely deleting folks. Move in a little further. I guess we'll throw poison at this guy. Looks like it might hit my other dude too. Maybe I hold off. Because if you throw the pathogenic concoction, it hits all allies and all enemies in the area. I don't think I want to do that. Instead, we'll just Back up. Actually, won't even back up. We'll just come down here. And we want to end our turn next to an enemy because we get a Valor point, and we also have Toxic Miasma, which any unit standing next to this guy at the end of my turn will get 6 poison stacks. That guy just killed like 12 or 15 people or something like that. I don't even know. I wasn't keeping track. He killed a lot of folks. Let's see here. All my good units are down here now. You're collecting your Viking or your what is it called? Yeah, your Viking lore. Ouch. So the weird thing about the knights is the knights don't engage you. You have to engage the knights. They don't engage you even if they hit you. Which is weird. It's very weird that they don't engage you. We're full Valor points right now. Dodge his attack. Unfortunately, the werewolves are kind of trash in the late game. Yeah, Mixologist is broken. It's so good. With a tight knit of enemy units, you can do all kinds of goofy stuff with a Mixologist. That guy is confused. We're going to pass turn and headbutt him. My tavern is called Valhalla. Nice. I like the references. And it's cool that you can do that kind of stuff with this game, with this kind of a game. Swap weapons, reload. Start blasting. One down. Two down. Let him go. Yeah, Mixologist is kind of gross. I do want to get a gentleman, though. If I can. Gentlemen seem to be very good. All right, we are out of the wield. Let's go here. We need to stop at Allure Town and get more medicine. We'll do that while we're here. We'll also repair our stuff. Because we need... I'm sorry, what is this? You have a locked cellar, sir? You don't. What you got in here, buddy? Asking for a friend. Come on, where's the sweet spot? There it is. What you got down here? Ooh. Lots of villager stuff. Another locked chest. What you got here, bud? 30 magazines? Kind of smut do There's a blacksmith like hinges and nails, rivets of the future. What is this? Explosive transformation solution. When this lycanthrope unit's armor is destroyed, they transform and gain fury. So they automatically transform when the armor goes. Interesting. And their Lighteric's HP is like 1900 when he transforms. He is a tanky boy. Clogs for charity, huh? Check out the church. Who are you? Fuck you too, buddy. Damn. Good luck getting murdered in the wild when I see you. Apothecary's office. Talk to you. I want to whoop that ass is what I want. Let's create some remedies. Okay, we got a free vial. That's cool. Create the partial. Ours glowworms. Interesting. We need oils. We need explosive oil could be interesting. Let's do brave oil. This is for our legendary sensor. And let's do not conversion oil. Sharpening oil. That's what it was. Okay, now we can come over here, talk to Kriegard, give them the oils. We want brave oil, so they generate valor points whenever they use a skill, and we want sharpening oil for increased crit damage. Target weak points. The first time this unit attacks an engaged unit applies vulnerability, which is fine. And my Mixologist has like 94% crit chance, I think. Yeah, 94%. It's a lot. Go to the tavern. There's no embassy or emissary here. So we can't do missions. Let's go to the tracker's camp and see what the reward is for getting the ghost pack out of the way. And then we're going to the next story location. You're on your own there. Ooh. Talk to these guys. These are Alizarian plague doctors. Okay. All right. I figured they would have like a new recipe on them. I was hoping to get the excruciating oil there, because sometimes they do have patterns on them. In this case, they don't. Alrighty. Talk to the master tracker. We got a Lair of the rat? I already know this recipe. Well, balls. I was hoping for some new cool pattern, but that is not the case here. Bummer. The rat pack, man. There's something down here. Let's go this way. Where are we going right now? Let's go here. This is the closest. Whoa. A castle. We gotta see what's this. Count's Castle. Ooh, a forge. Okay. Talk to the Count. The Count is not here. Is this old? Okay. Advisor? Okay. Man, this smooth brain's got great ideas. Let's just murder folks and make the problem go away that way. Well, the castle is very out of touch with the problems of the world. Osberg's down here at the end of this. I'm guessing with these spikes here, they act as a wall and I can't piton down. It's too far even there. These knights are trying to come at me, bro. Can I piton down into the wield here? Terrain is not stable enough. Okay. It's kind of a twisty, turny little area. Go north. See if we can go through the wield. Talk to these guys. Nah. All right. We'll inspect this stone. Okay, some free stuff. I'll take it. We are pretty much exclusively going through here with no light. If I find a glowworm, I'm going to turn my light on and see if it disappears. When the eyes start popping up, if you get far enough away, they won't hit your sanity. And if you run into these black things, they take away your sanity. Is that a glowworm? That looks like a glowworm, right? It is a glowworm. If I turn my light on, it goes away. If I turn my light off, it reappears. Okay. So you can only find the glowworms at night, which makes sense. We need the glowworms for patterns. We've lost our way. I don't know where the trail is. There it is. We've lost sanity. Here's some glowy mushroom stuff. What is this? Hold up, what is this? Grab these nuts. There's a lot of stuff here. Oh god, I just noticed. I thought you were part of my troop, to be honest. We're gonna murder you guys. We'll keep murdering these knights and get our crime and chaos up while we do that. For tanks, which attribute is best for taking after speed? For tanks? It really depends on what you're trying to do with the tank. Are you just trying to soak damage? Because if that's the case, you want Constitution. Do you want them to be a brawler where they can actually do damage? Then you want Strength. Do you want them to crit and do low damage? You can go Willpower or Critical Hit. It really depends on what you want to do with the character. The game is so versatile. There's no like, this is how you do it. There's a variety of things you're capable of doing. Let's put you over here, I guess. And we'll put Stan over here. Blast those fools. And where is our Mixologist? There he is. Pretty good spot for him. Let's start off by getting some Valor points. I'm going to swap weapons, reload, swap weapons. I'm going to come in here. And we're just going to start blasting folks. All right. Pass. That guy doesn't go anywhere. Wolf goes in. Fights, kills an archer. So the DPS, Berserker, Executioner, Strength goes or crit. You want crit to be like 50, 60% after all of your buffs. After that, I would say go Strength. On Berserkers, you want to keep enough Strength so that you're still killing units with your combos. With Executioners, even small hits doesn't matter because the oils are what does the bleeding and is what's killing people. So even if you're doing 10 damage a hit, you're still going to be killing folks. So my guy currently has 170 strength, 15 willpower, 76 critical hit, and 18 movement. If that helps, try hard. Let's get in here with the Mixologist because the new classes are broken. You've never seen a Mixologist. Buckle up. I put a build guide out on this last night. People were very confused as to why there's a build guide already, but we're going to inhale. And as long as we're standing next to enemies, we get triple hits. Say goodbye to this entire group. This guy survived to tell the story. That's fine. We're not going to be able to get to the next group, unfortunately. So we will back up. We'll throw our pathogenic poison, hitting this guy with 4 poison, 4 corrosion, bleeding, burning, and now we're going to come over here and stand next to him, and we're going to end our turn. It's going to add 6 more poisons because we have 6 stacks of toxic miasma, which give poison to everything around us at the end of our turn. So now he has 10 poison, 4 corruption or corrosion, bleeding, and burning. So he's pretty much dead if he does anything from 100% HP. Because burning is 20% of his maximum HP, bleeding is 25%, and then 10 poison stacks is 60% of his HP because I have poison, burning, and bleeding mastery. So he's dead. Let's see. What else do I want to do here? That inhale purge combo isn't Mixologist specific, though, is it? No. The healer has a purge combo as well. I'll show you that here in just a second. If I can find him. Where's he at? Is he over here too? Of course he's over here too. So with the healer, this class is mainly for healing, but since I have the perseverance, it turns my support into nuking. So the way that this guy works is I inhale, drawing support from all of my allies in the area, and it converts that support into damage. So if I come over here, I'm going to throw my bomb. Now I can purge here, and it's going to empower my allies and damage my enemies. So I'm just going to blast these guys. This is a healer. Typically, this unit has no offensive capabilities, but because I have the legendary sensor, it turns all of my offense or all of my support skills into offense and converts that into damage using the perseverance. So whenever I inhale, all of the allies around me within 4 meters heal 20% of their maximum hit points. So if anybody's hurt, that's an AoE heal just by inhaling. And then when I purge, it deals damage to the enemies for each buff of support that I have. And when I inhale, it supports from each allied unit in the area. And then I can inhale twice I can inhale one time to have a chain heal that will shoot out like chain lightning for healing. That heals 50% of maximum HP on an ally and removes all of their debuffs. And then it bounces to a closest ally within 6 meters. So this typically, if without the perseverance, without this legendary sensor, he is just a healer, no damage to enemies whatsoever. But because I have the legendary sensor, it now converts him into a damage dealer. And currently none of my allies are hurt. So I'll just go stand next to this wolf and get a valor point. We'll inhale. Pass. But if something did catastrophic damage to my entire team, this unit, the healing unit by itself, could walk around inhaling, healing all of my units in a group. And then I could also chain heal anybody that's close to death. So that guy just burned to death because he had 10 stacks of poison, burning, corrosion, and bleeding. So he just exploded after his turn. He literally exploded. I really like attacking Hackert. It's rude. I should try to capture this gentleman. The Gentleman class has warning. When this unit ends turn, while not engaged in combat, nearby allies gain riposte. And the nearby radius on this is huge. So I think I want to capture this guy. Let's see if I can capture him. Nope, I killed him. Whoops. Too much damage. I may have forgot about that. I forgot about Dre. Ow. That's all of my armor. Rude. Namira. We're going to run over here, girlfriend. Just one peg off. Hey, Haka. I don't read, I think, Russian? Sorry. We killed the boss. That'll end the fight. Okay. We got a couple of 2-star items. We got a new shield. None of these items are any good. Take them for breaking down later, I guess. Yeah, Mixologist, I think, is the most offensive class out of all of these new classes. This one gives allies attacks of opportunity, which is pretty good. Boop. Grab this stuff. What is this? Weird stones. Interesting. Let's go here. This direction. We got seasoning. Woodland Beacon. We need a crude key. I thought he would have been the one to kill her. Look at his clothes, they're all tattered. Okay. I do not understand Russian, Haka. Sorry. I'm a very white boy from the south of the USA, where Russian is non-existent. So we need to go find the crude key. What is this burning thing here? Villagers were participating in the search. While searching their remains, your companions find a broken lantern. Okay. Well, that didn't work out for them. let's see if we can get our bearings here. Let's go for that location. Apparently it's to the south. Very easy to get turned around here. Let's go this way. Have I found any censorship? Do they all do the miasma thing? So, have I found any other sensors? The only sensors in the game right now that I know of are the ones you get from the knights. So, the tactical fog sensors. These apply relentless to allies in the area. If 2 inhalations were consumed, then it also applies weakening when you purge. So this one, you inhale, you get damage reduction for you and your team. Well, just for yourself, I guess, unless you spec into AoE protection. But this one, you get damage reduction when you inhale, and when you purge, you give attacks of opportunity to attacking units in the area. How do I like the expansion in the new class? The one that can kill half the squad single-handedly? It's good. I enjoy it. The knights use tactical fog. The crafted sensors are the ones for damage, and they give fumigation, which deals 162 damage to units in the area, and gives you toxic miasma when you inhale, which gives you, when you stand next to people at the end of your turn, you put poisons on them, whether they're friend or foe. And then the legendary sensor, it takes your support classes that put buffs on allies and converts those into damage. So I put this on my healer. So now my healer, every time he inhales, heals in an area of effect, and then he can do a chain heal, and then when he purges, he blasts everybody in the area for a bunch of damage, and all my allies in the area get bonuses as well. So they're all pretty strong. It just depends on what kind of class you want. Do you want a damage dealer? Or do you want a support class? And do you want your support class to be like utility based with attacks of opportunity? Or do you want it to be a healer? Or do you want it to be something else? Among the courts is a lycanthrope wearing Brotherhood armor. So they've infiltrated the Brotherhood. You saw your video about the new class. You loved it. Thank you. Yeah, I did a couple hours of messing around with all the subclasses, and it's very strong. Shove over. Yeah, I just converted my guy to the Mixologist class in the video at the beginning of this stream. Give me that glowworm. Oh, that was a hallucination. Wow. Okay. Wait, we got to find something. I got to follow her perfume. Watch out for the eyes. Grab this stuff here. We do have our science cooking. So the next time we rest, oh, wow, we can't go down here. Can I use a piton? Place a piton? Ah, we're at a frozen glade. Look at this thing. This is nice. Why is it frozen? You don't understand everything I say. Okay. Well, thank you for tuning in from Russia, Aka. I appreciate that. Two guys and a lycanthrope walk into a bar? This mutilated corpse is all that's left of the most beautiful woman in Hosberg. Oh no. We're just going to fish. We're not even going to talk to these. I don't even have an angler. We can't fish. Grab this hemp. PoE 2 patch comes out today. Am I excited? It's going to be fun. He was also a wolf. Is that a werewolf captured by one of my companions? No. You cannot capture werewolves, Noah. You can only get infected by a werewolf, and then you become a werewolf if you don't cure yourself. This guy's beat up. Braided amulet. Wow, we got scoundrels. So we got bandits and lycanthropes here. And we've only got this dude. Okay. We've got one dude as an ally. What we're going to do is when we start the fight, we're going to tell our ally to stay put so he doesn't die. Oh, never mind. He's also a wolf. Duh. So if you didn't know, you can click on your allies and you can tell them what kind of behavior to have. So right now he's on attack, but we can also tell him to defend. So he just stands here and holds his ground. Or we can tell him to flee. So let's just tell him to stand ground so he doesn't get murdered by accident. It helps to prevent you from having to rerun missions where people run in and die like idiots. Let's do... We got 39 enemies right now. Let's start off with our archer. Come down here, do tactical order. Over here, shoot this wolf. The question is, where can you find the larva of the dwarf lily? The little glowworm larva? I don't know if I've found any dwarf lily. So that's a great question. I don't know. Let's move in. Attack this unit. 69 damage. Nice. Disengage. Attack of opportunity. Come over here. Kick. Pass. He attacks my healer. Okay, that's rude. Wolf on wolf action. That's hot. Scare the werewolf with my big wolf. Namara. Let's see. Is there any way I can get 4 of these guys? Right there. Nailed them. Over here, we're going to taunt. Kill. Over here. Stab that guy. Pass. This is necessary for a field laboratory at each stop. Okay, now my healer's taking damage and he's bleeding. Let's go ahead and throw a bomb. Let's walk in. Let's inhale. Let's see. We can get all of the enemies in this group here. So now we've inhaled. Let's purge. Killed every single person in the area. We're going to walk up here. We're going to inhale. We're going to purge. Dude's just walking around, blasting folks. I'm going to reposition. So the healer is interesting. I'll show you why in just a second. He failed to transform. So the healer, when I inhale, it heals everybody in the area, including himself. So let's inhale. Just healed for 21 HP plus 6. Now I can heal myself and all my enemies inside, or all allies inside. Heal this guy, and then doesn't hit himself, unfortunately. Let's inhale again. Heals himself. Come on over here. Throw a bomb. Can't reach. I could do aim and throw a bomb from a far distance. Oh, larva. Yeah. The larva, you have to be in complete darkness. So you have to have no lantern light on. And that will give you the ability to find the larva. The glowworm. Let him go. Ooh, bandit guitar. Nice. And we got skillful bat or director sec back. Nice. It looks like we didn't get injured from taking that damage, which is nice. Talk to our boy. Figured as much. I have, yes. I've got a bunch of them. We could recruit him. What are you? You're a swordsman, level 17. Yeah, I guess we'll recruit him. New recruit. So the glowworm larva. I find them all the time. They're easy to find. If you want to find glowworm, it's in the darkness. Braided amulet. This lycanthrope unit does not return to human form during rests. Wow, just stays as a lycan. Okay. They're chasing us. Let's see. Let's go back to Osberg, and then we'll go south and finish out there. And then we'll come up and do the thing. You buy them from a witch in a house? Are there a lot of cats? Okay. Maniac trait. Here's some wield spores. Yeah, if you're looking for glowworms, they're in the dark. No glowworm. Glowworm. See? Glowworm larva right there. Glowworm. Turn your light on. You can't collect them. Turn your light off. Now you can collect them. That's how you get glowworms. Hope that helps, Haka. You have to wander around in the dark for glowworms, which makes sense because they glow in the dark. We are currently heading back to Hosberg. Here we go. What is it I need to do here? Tavern, maybe? Don't see. Your companions see no trace of Igor. Okay. Talk to you. Okay. No trace of Igor. What about here? Talk to you. Nope. I will take the grease, though. Okay, so he's not here. Go to the cemetery. This guy doesn't have a name. We talked to them previously. Can't get into any of these tombs. Go to the forge. Okay. Not here. Market. Okay. None of these people know about Igor. So I'm guessing there's something in the tavern that gives us a clue about Igor. Lord Mayor? Okay. Okay. Interesting. Have I been to the tomb yet? Not yet. I have not been to the tomb. I know where it is. I just haven't been there. Igor is not here. Guess we have to go back down to Munden Town. Guess while we're at it, we will help these people in the wield. I wanted to get the storyline quest out of the way before I did the tomb here. I'm thinking maybe I should just do the tomb. Because after we search for Igor, that will be the next thing to unlock the rest of the storyline. No. We're also looking for some horses that are out here somewhere. We're looking for some horses. That is Bandit. These are guards. Level 16 guards. Hopefully they're not spread out. That's the worst. Hopefully they're all nice and tight. They're kind of tight. It's fine. Let's go in with our people here. Where is Stan? All right, we're going to start off with Stan, get us some valor points. Well, that didn't really work out, did it? It's fine. Pass. Bender has a lot of HP. Bender's sitting at just under 1100 HP. Going with Bolt. Over here, swap weapons. Run in, shoot this guy in the face. Fire, reload. Kill the defender. 1,000 HP tank just died. Pass. Woo. Damn. Let's see here. All right, let's go in with our boy. We're gonna inhale, throw a bomb, walk on in here. Come in. We're gonna do. Walk in here. We're gonna do pathogenic concoction. It didn't do anything. Weird. Wonder why. I guess they need 2 applications. So we're gonna purge. And kill everybody. Inhale. Over here. Purge. Walk over here. Poison this guy. Okay. Stab. Attack of opportunity. Let's go down here. Murder. They want to run. Let's let them go. Easy. Hey, Defender's Roundel. Look at that. Nice. Some people think that no longer drops. Because people on the internet said it no longer dropped. But it still does. I haven't done anything with this guy yet. Maybe I throw him in the beef for now. Go to the Mercenaries Inn. Go here. Drop this guy in. Drop Baron in. Vitterate can stay. That's pretty much all I need right now. Who was our fisherman? Kennen was our fisherman. Let's get him back for now. Okay. Let's keep looking for these horses. Another group of guard soldiers. $26 versus $39 seems fair. Seems fair. You over here, I guess. Where's the other group? Up here. Okay. I need more people than that up there. Go with stand. Reload. Swap weapons. Start blasting. Just want to thank you for the Wartales content. You're welcome, Bruce. I think an extreme high turn order Iron Man run is my next challenge. Dude, that would be horrific. That'd be terrible. What does this guy do? This unit must end each turn engaged in combat. Well, that ain't happening. We just lost sanity. Yeah, that would be a nightmare for sure. I am struggle busing on Long War of the Chosen and XCOM, so I can't even imagine what a run like that would do to me here. Blast these fools. Come in here. Blast these fools. Pass. You truly just want to see me suffer, huh, Bruce? It's a great way to lose people in Iron Man. Extreme. Dude hit me for 5 damage. Let's see. Let's go with our broken class here. We're going to throw a bomb. We're going to walk in like we own the place. We're going to inhale. We're going to inhale. We're going to throw toxic miasma. And that set burning, corrosion, bleeding, fire on everybody in the area. And now we're going to purge. This is totally fair, by the way. Totally fair. Not a problem at all. We're going to inhale. Move here, and we're going to purge. "911, somebody call the police." We're going to reposition to get over here, and we're going to put 6 poisons on this tank. Let's go into here. Ooh. Go there. Sweet spot. 1,600 damage. Hits like a truck. Truck. Dies like what? What? All night long. Ouch. Kill that guy. Pass. Hit me for 17 damage. How rude. We're going to disengage. Getting the attack of opportunity. Smack that guy because he's next to me. Kill. Walk in. Remove this guy's guard. Beat him to death. Disengage. Let him go? Sure. Warbow. Nice. Another Tactician's Bicocket. Cool. We finished the mission. We're about to take sanity damage. All these eyeballs looking at us. Gotta get my bearings here. Looks like we need to go south. Right. That is a ghost pack. We don't want to deal with that. We don't want that. That would be bad. Appreciate everybody tuning in to catch the second half of our run here in Rigel. Run, fools. They're so much faster than we are. Run. Damn these knights. Whoa. Are they guarding something? Rude. There's a wall there. Kind of run past these wolves. Right now we're trying to go south to the first town and see what kind of storyline stuff is there. Are those part of my sanity? There's some glowworms. Who are you guys? It's purple. Well, let me whip up some lantern juice. Check our science. Our science is good. We need to... wow, there's so much science to discover. Damn. Lots of science. I think we need to start sleeping. Give you some lantern fuel. They vanished before our eyes, and the air seems lighter. Interesting. There was another group here, right, that needed help? No. Those guys way back there. Okay. Well, that can't help them right now. We could kill some more squads, or we can go to town. Let's go to town. Can't get out that way. That's a wall. That's a hallucination. Increases my sanity. You can catch the werewolf. You don't catch werewolves. You can't like capture them like you would a beast because they are sentient humanoid creatures. So the only way to get werewolves on your team is to become infected by werewolves and then don't cure them and then rest. And then overnight the infection takes hold. And then your guy becomes a werewolf. And he's his normal self until you change him in combat into a werewolf. And then once you change into a werewolf, you cannot change back until you rest. You catch the disease, pretty much, yeah. You catch the werewolf funk, and then you don't treat it, you become the werewolf. And I wish they were better. We'll put it that way. I wish they had a skill tree or something that came along with lycanthropy, but unfortunately they're just tanky boys, and that's about it. It's kind of underwhelming, to be honest. Repair. I think they're going to do more with the werewolf stuff, but I'm not 100% sure. And they can't wear armor. They just have a lot of HP. The guy that I have transforms into a werewolf with like 1900 HP. Like the tavern here for Igor. No other stuff here. Igor, there he is. I knew we saw him earlier. I talked about your haircut when I first saw you. Aren't you supposed to science things to make them better? Probably. The man ran outside in a rush. Are you in the market now? You're not in the market. Where'd you go? Go to the forge? No. Did you go to the apothecary's office? No. This is the only place you can get excruciating oil, by the way. I want to pick some up while we're here because I can't make it. At least I don't think we can. Nope. We cannot. Yeah, we haven't really done that much science because we've been doing all kinds of other stuff. Okay, looks like Igor's here. We gotta fight him. Thank you for letting me know. God damn. Windows updates. The sound is back on.
What do you want with this man?
I apologize.
Why are you attacking him?
The King's Knights? What?
What questions precisely?
Huh?
Thank you for letting me know.
Oh, but
I even
these fangs. You knew.
did the update last night and I thought,
accomplices.
I wonder if this is going to mess up my sound.
Soldiers are in on this.
Sure enough.
Where?
Thank you for letting me know. These are just Alizarians. Interesting. Thank you, Stefan. You're the man. Quality of the stream just got better. All right. Put this guy in the back and we'll make sure to make him defend so he doesn't run in and die like an idiot. There's one group. Where's the other group? Over here. Yeah. We're going to start off with our archer. Straight up killing folks. Gonna aim. Let's go one step to the right. There we go. Curve the bullet, so to speak. Kill these guys. That's a lot of damage. Tactical order. Pass. Ouch. That hurt, sir. See how he's standing still and not running in? That's because he's on defend. Time to go in with you. So we're going to inhale. Inhale. With 2 inhalations, we can walk in. We can throw a bomb here. And we set all these guys. Okay. It didn't work. Why didn't it work? For some reason, this skill seems to miss. Kind of weird. And I don't like that. It's got like a chance to miss for some reason. Even though it's a splash damage area of effect skill. Very weird. That being the case, let's just kill everybody with Purge. If you're not understanding what's happening right now, I'm huffing paint and I'm using that to fuel my rage against my enemies. They are demoralized and they want to flee. Sure. Guys just exploding all around me. I must have captured at least one Alizarian soldier. What? That injured me because I didn't capture a bunch of soldiers? Interesting. Let's fight him again. I didn't realize I was supposed to take prisoners. I'm busy murdering folks. I just got like a bunch of injuries. That was so stupid. Back up. Defend. Round 2. We'll try this again. In case you didn't see enough of it, we're about to do some more of it. These guys are all spread out, man. That sucks. That really sucks. Guess we'll go with Lighteric up here. He's my werewolf. Guess we go with Bolt. Reload. Swap weapons. Move in. Kill. Kill. Right now I'm just stacking Valor points. Walk in. Kill that unit. Walk in. Kill that unit. Kill that unit. Okay, we got some Valor points now. Gonna reposition, get back. It's hard to take prisoners when you hit this hard. Hey, rude. See if I can get in here with somebody who can actually take some prisoners. There's my prisoner. Taunt the Technologist. We'll get him in just a minute. Counterattack. Counterattack times 2. He skips his turn. Taurus. Increase everybody's move speed. Come in here. I can't capture that guy because he is seasoned. Capture this mace bearer instead. Rude. All right, come in here. Inhale. Inhale. Hit everybody with a bunch of effects. Throw a bomb. Where can I purge the most? Right there. Just crushing folks. Inhale. Over here. Purge. Or 1,500 damage, by the way. Run over here. We're going to reposition. Over here and poison this guy. You, sir, come in here. Capture this fool. Or not. That's cool, too. Come on. Disengage. Back of opportunity. No. Pass. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Get in there. Capture that fool. You're mine now. It's like Pokemon. But slavery. Oh. Already used our basic attack. Now we're kind of in a pickle because we have to kill all of these units. Valor points. Come over here. Kick this guy. Moving his defense. You hit like sissy girl. Counterattack. Kill this dude. Run over here. Kill some more dudes. Disengage. For the kill. Pass. We're probably going to get reinforcements here because we got this. We had to capture somebody. Unless all of my guys have enough movement to get up here and slaughter these dudes. Maybe not. Come to me. That works. Now I just need somebody to get to that guy. And this guy. Bonk. Alright, werewolf, do your thing. Great. Cool. That guy attacked me. How rude. Wow, we don't have any move speed here. Maybe we can do this. Over here. Kill that unit. Run over here. Kill that unit. Oh, we're not engaged, I see. Never mind then. We were totally engaged, so why didn't he get the ambush? Very strange indeed. Let's run over here. Let's run. Throw a dagger. Reset movement. I see. So we can't get backstab here. Alright, let's go over here then. Stab. Hit with a torch. Owned. Run over here. Smoke screen. Get the kill. Great. Over here. Swap weapons. Get the stab here. Let's heal you. Throw another dagger. Let's taunt. Throw another dagger. And then let's finish him off. That's how you do it in one round. Colossal flanged mace. Unsettling strike. 3-star. 3-star helmet too. Got another Alizarian heater shield. Nice. Leave that guy's armor broken.
I'll ask you one last time. Where is Raffi?
I'm telling you, I have no idea. The Count just ordered us to protect him from the King's Knights. Why would I question an order from the Count? I'm just a simple soldier. Let me go.
Do you believe them? I don't. That drunkard preferred taking his own life rather than submitting to a bit of questioning. The secret he was hiding was too much for him. Or maybe he refused to take responsibility. Regardless, others are involved besides him, starting with the Count. I'd like to trade you for your prisoners, so I can question them at my leisure. Would you be willing to hand them over
Ivory
to me
key.
in exchange for this key found on our dear Igor's body?
Sure.
I like the way you think, mercenaries.
Ivory
The
key.
rest of the bounty is yours. If I manage to pry the truth out of those guards, you'll be the first to know.
Sweet. Okay. Now what? I'm guessing we're going to have to just chill until he gives us the word. Oh. Let's go to the tracker's camp. We need to rest. We'll do so away from the main road. Go ahead and rest here. Do some science. Let's cook some food. No eel soups, huh? That's too bad. Let's see. Beasts, culture shock. Like that. What else? Apple pancakes. We got enough for 11 of those. Let's make them. Delicious. Now we can make 2 Hill Delights. Wield platter. We'll make that as well. That'll help us in the weird place. These don't give us any bonuses. We'll make some of these. Stuffed cabbage, we'll make some of that. Gives us critical hit chance. Movement speed in the world, yes. I want to get some of that stuff that gives us wanted status in the snow. What is that called? This. Mutton au gratin. Get some of that. Two fish tartare gives offensive elation, which is pretty good. Stuffed mushrooms is good. Breaded sausage is really good. Where's the one that gives alertness? This right here. Bream Targine. I want as many of those as I can get. Alertness gives us 50% more move speed at the beginning of the fight. So it's something you want. That way you can close distance on all your enemies. Wolf ribs. We do want some of these because we want to do critical damage. Alright. We are going to pay our people. We are going to eat move speed, constitution, increased equipment from combat, maximum valor points, movement speed increased by 2, mental health, willpower, wield platter, dexterity and fatigue, alchemist creme brulee, ratatouille, increased critical hit and crit damage, yes, bonus strength and fatigue. We want move speed in the world. We want 15% critical hit chance. We want move speed in the world again. 15 instead of the 10. We want alertness. We want movement speed in the snow if we're wanted. Take the better one. And we'll take the 30% critical hit damage. We're eating 310 food, but we're going to get a shit ton of buffs from this. Okay. We have Adrenaline Rush. The troop moves faster in the wield, and the lantern supply is at 25% or less. And bonus, we remove food faster in the wield, period. Teaches me how to make refined fuel. The colorfulness and odorlessness oil burns more efficiently than its counterpart. Nice. Okay, let's go in here. Let's do some more research. Let's talk to Ludic. By the saints, I can't believe we're still alive. These monsters are bloody terrifying. We've fought our share of horrors, but these lycanthropes, I can't get used to them. Capture this encounter in a poem. Damage increased by 25% against werewolves and lycanthropes. Or wolves and lycanthropes. It's a status. Cynophobia. Strength and dex increase. Ooh, I like that. Let's get the strength and the dex increase. Let's get another thing cooking there. Cannon. You get an aptitude point. Let's just go dexterity. Anything else I want to do with you? I don't think so. Master Tinkerer, you go hide out in the tent. Corpse goes on the stake. And I think we're done. Wow, we're so much faster right now. Woo! Man, we are zooming. Where are we going? Going to the camp. Okay. Let's see if I can find the trail. Kind of hard to see. Let's see if I can make refined fuel real quick. Still requires nuts. Okay. Where the hell are we? I see. Okay. Let's go north. Let's go north to here. And let's drop a baton here. Great. Let's check out this new oil. Build a lantern. Oh, whoa. Random skull bandits. Okay. Sure, man. Whatever. We're going to take the bandit hideout at full force. We're not going to make it easy. I think I need to keep going north. Alright, I think I can go that way. Stick to the trail. Those are werewolves. Is there a downside to taking like a lycanthrope from the start? I don't think so. It's just preference. Damn it. We were almost able to run. It's just preference. If you want to play with the werewolves early, you can do that. Our sanity has increased. That's a lot of werewolves in a line, so yes, please. Down here. That's a lot of werewolves in a group. I like it. So we're going to start off with this guy. We're going to walk in like we own the place. We're going to inhale, walk in. Go here first. We're going to blast all these guys. $666. Yeah, the bonuses to werewolves is not that great. Inhale. Come over here. Let's see. Maybe there? Urge? Doing lots of damage. I'm down here. Kill this guy. Move on back. Throw a pathogenic explosion. Giving burning, bleeding, poison, and corrosion to both of those guys. So they are dead. We're going to reposition over here, and we're going to poison this last one. Dude took out a whole army. Wolf eats wolf. The whole setup, except for troop composition, is kind of a nothing burger. Yeah. Because eventually you'll get the point where you'll be able to add more people to the troop. Let's fire off this. Bunch of damage. Come over here. Aim. Step over here one more. Boom. Nope. I like the other one better. That's a lot of damage. Move on in. Fire off. Okay. Over 5,000 damage there. Easy. Over here, shoot this guy in the face. I'll just take care of these werewolves, no big deal. Kill this unit. Run through this guy. Over here. Kill that guy. Pass. Fortunately, these werewolves do not run from combat. Disengage. Kill. Run over here. That extra movement really helps. Disengage. Kill. Pass. And let's see. Inquisitor Arya. Let's go with you. Disengage. Okay, kill. Get this last guy. All right. Lots of wolf meat. Delicious. Okay, keep going. Okay, where is the camp? We need to go up and around. Okay. We'll probably need to do way more science. We still haven't found any of these ponies that we've been looking for. I'm guessing they're not like a main quest or anything. There's like ponies that ran away from the stables in the woods somewhere. We haven't found any of them. We're gonna go north and circle around to the camp. What's that? Okay. We're almost done with the bait here. Let's see what these people at the trackers camp have to say.
I'm the one who sent you that message. I couldn't stand to see you wasting your time collecting monster parts. You want to know where lycanthropy comes from? Well, I'll tell you. It's a curse. Even the Count knows it. By attacking the trees with their axes and building their farms on their roots, the people of Rigel have provoked the wheel's wrath. The tools have cast a spell on them, and no one will be able to do anything about it until a penitence ritual has been performed.
That's exactly what a tool would say.
Still don't believe it? Then come with us to the heart of the wield. You'll serve as impartial witnesses. The knights, and even the King of Alazar himself, will be forced to admit the truth.
Tracker's sensor.
Tools Rock is the most
Interesting.
sacred place in all of Rigel. That's obviously where the curse is coming from. You'll see how people get rid of a curse when they worship the right god.
All right, to the Tools Rock, which is something I was saying was going to be for later, and I was correct. Let's go stare at this rock and see what it does. You have grease?
Might I interest you in my humble ware?
Take your stupid food garbage. There's the prison. Rock is in the middle of the wield. Let's get in there. All right.
It's a sacrilege! This place has been sullied with blood! It's even worse than I thought! Rigel has dared insult the tools in their own territory! An appeasement ritual won't do any good as long as those behind this massacre still live! You want to save the people of this godless county? Then help us track down these blasphemers!
Okay. Let's look for tracks. Hey, a pelt.
Get back, mercenaries! Step away from those lycanthropes!
They're literally just wolves. Wolf meat. Fangs. A pig that was used to lure the wolves here.
How dare you accuse us of being lycanthropes? It was your people who did that!
Our people! Was it our people who lured the merchants?
They're dressed in wolf clothing, so they think they're
No witnesses for my...
werewolves.
What were you planning to do next? Turn them into monsters too?
What? No!
Admit it. You wanted to get rid of the head surgeon's assistants before they discovered the truth. Lucky for them, Captain Oswald ordered us to keep an eye on their troop. In the name of His Majesty King Wilbert Adra Alazar, I order you to lay down your weapons. Surrender quietly and we'll grant you a painless death.
We're gonna destroy this lady.
It's ridiculous! We wanted to lift the curse!
I invite you to fight by our side, mercenaries. You must be dying to get revenge on the men who tried to trap you.
These knights in their ignorance. So we can fight these guys. Or we can fight the knights. I think I'm gonna fight the Trackers Guild. They have trackers. And I think trackers are what we need for something. I'm gonna fight these guys and see what their skills are. Trackers also usually have smaller numbers. Tracker Morrigan. So this gives pheromone application. Ovates. Look at this. Healing scent. These are new. Invigorating smoke, as this unit has inhalations. This is the first time we've seen this. Urge. Heals allies in the area for 10% of their maximum health for each inhalation consumed. At the end of the round, heals for 5% of their health and then consumes 1 stack. Okay. Interesting. What are the trackers? Trackers are just claw boys, right? Okay. Runner. Runner gives pheromone application? Each time this unit attacks, if the target is engaged... Okay. This is not what I was thinking it was. Okay. Alright. Let's see if we can get some of these tracking sensors. Sergeant, you sit back here. I don't want you getting killed. Where do I want you? Down here, maybe? Maybe. Taurus, you go up front. Stan. We'll start with you. Over here. Reload and blast. This is our machinist class. We're just going to light these people on fire. No big deal. Everybody's doing it these days. Over here, we're going to shoot this bear in the face. Not a whole lot of damage. We're going to punch the bear in the face because that's the manliest thing you can do. And then we're going to run. No, just kidding. We're just going to stay there. Stay there and fight, coward. Move in here. We're going to reload with our other crossbowman. This is a gunner. Probably one of the most broken classes in the game. We're going to aim, kill the captain, kill this tracker. It's going to summon a bear. There's the bear. Bears have 2,800 HP. I don't have any shots left. Go over here and shoot this bear in the back. Could capture it. Pass. Alright, wolf goes in. Alright. Blocker comes in. X my wolf. Rude. Alright, we're going to go in with our thaumaturge. Throw a bomb. Inhale. Walk in. Let's make sure we got the right. Right here's the best spot. Blast everybody. A lot of damage. Inhale. Go over here. Going to purge. Let him go. Hey, we got the tracking sensor. 118 decks. Wow. That's kind of insane. It's not good to use it on this character because the purge is not damage related, it is healing related. We also got a 3-star Crocswine helmet, which I've never seen before. And it gives +2 critical hit. And it's medium armor. And it gives damage reduction while not engaged. Wow, that's cool. That must be a new item that they dropped because I've never seen a yellow one. I'm glad we fought those guys. We can kill knights all day long here, but we can't kill trackers all day long.
So those trackers weren't lycanthropes bent on turning you, but they did perform a demonic ritual.
Oh.
We're in one of their so-called secret places, surrounded by sacrificed animals. So they're still guilty of summoning lycanthropy, or something along those lines. Well, let's gather some evidence. If a war is to be declared, it must be based on strong foundations.
Accept. I guess we'll inspect this large group of tracks.
Cart tracks? By St. Elior? Since when did those Harag savages use carts? And why would they need them? Well, it looks like this was all an unfortunate misunderstanding. Apparently we're dealing with a simple case of poaching. The ruffians who did this are responsible for this mistake. Find them. Captain Oswald will need a scapegoat for our actions.
A scapegoat for our actions. Nice.
Be smart about it. Killing trackers without a valid reason could draw the ire of Harag's clans. I'll present this to the captain in the proper light whilst you go out looking for them.
Okay. Cool. Follow these tracks. Grab these mushrooms. We are so fast right now in the snow. Build a lantern. Ooh, a witch's hut. What's up, girlfriend? I can pet all the cats.
The wield speaks to those who listen, and it's got plenty to say. Open your ears, mercenaries, and listen to nature's song. Let the true voice of Rigel guide you, and you'll never get lost among the trees again.
Oh, man.
Oh, my cats tell me you fear the forest. Could they be right? No. No. You must have turned a deaf ear to its call. You've insulted it.
Maybe.
You poor souls. You must reconcile. I shall help you. I know the forest well, and you'll be back on good terms in no time. Seek forgiveness by offering it a gift. Something lovely, precious, and beautiful. Yes, a present that will please the forest, to adorn its branches and roots.
Have some rubies.
What a beautiful offering. How kind. I'll place it on one of its beloved trees. My cats have told me which one. It'll only take me a few minutes. Prepare to receive its gifts.
This feels like a trap.
Yes, the leaves are quite clear. The wield loves you.
St. John's wort.
It me to share its gifts with you. I'll
Covers 5 more sanity during rest. And some glowworms. Hell yeah. Take your tea. Take your vials. Take your phone number. And your virginity. Take all of it. Gotta pet every cat. Yeah, I got them all. Lighterick no longer has a profession. So when he became a werewolf, he lost his profession. Novice. No, he's a master angler. So he stayed master. Got master debated is what I did. Rude. Is there anything else I need to do? I need medicine because I am out. Okay. Let's get this tea going. Delicious. Let's find out where this cart went. Turn my lamp on. Oh, we're up here. Going to the town? Hoseburg? Really? I am disappointed. Tavern? Mayor?
You've recruited Sisbert.
No. You?
I used to welcome woodcutters like kings.
No. Cemetery? The cemetery. Pet that cat. Carts lead straight into the mausoleum. Well, I guess we just go into the mausoleum. Just go in here and rob the corpses of all the people before me. It was you. Totally gonna rob this tomb. Ornate key. Okay. Talk to you.
Stop giving me that shocked look. Captain Oswald didn't even give me the time to finish my report before sending me out right behind you. An unfair punishment! Those trackers were threatening us. They could easily have been lycanthropes. We killed them to save you.
I'm just gonna add your skull to the wall back here.
But regardless, I'm now tasked with investigating a wolf blood trafficking ring. I hope you at least know how to open this door.
I used the ivory key.
You had the key all along! So you're the ones who killed those wolves! You're lycanthropes! Oh, we should have protected the trackers from you instead. That key belonged to a man who was kidnapping prisoners too. What does that have to do with our wolves being slaughtered? Are you telling me he was doing both? I'm warning you, if this is another trap, you'll get my dagger in your back. Go on ahead. I've got my eye on you.
Okay. We finished the campaign. Let's get in here and see what's going on. Parts of this man's innards have been replaced with animal organs. So that's not right. Wield spores. Muddy wheels. There are jars in the back filled with some sort of black blood. More parts. Let's keep going in. You found Raffi. Wield grasses. This lycanthrope unit transforms at the start of each fight. It's a belt item. Count Karl Adra Hosberg. So the Count was behind it all along. Something with superhuman strength broke free from this operating table. Was he doing experiments on himself? Dear nephew, it is my duty to warn you of the quagmire you have cast yourself into. Rigel is in many ways a cursed county. Your predecessors led austere lives there, and I regret to inform you, very short ones as well. By naming you to government, your father hopes to see you meet the same fate. If you had any common sense, you'd go back to your decision. You'd go back on your decision and return to court, or go into exile in Gothenburg, like so many others before you. Let the legitimate heirs fight for my brother's attention, and lead the scholarly life you deserve. What's up, Count?
Well, it's about time! What took you so long, Igor? I hope you have what I asked of you. Guards! Intruders! Come quickly!
Wait. These are just normal Alizarians. Boo. Nobody asked for the normal Alizarians to be here. Who's first to act? Ah, the Space Bearer. Defend yourself, Sergeant Berga. All right, let's get to it. Walk in here. AoE. That's a lot of damage. Kill. Pass. Sergeant passes. Gives us all riposte, though. That's nice. We'll leave those guys there, then. Romanor. Yeah. Nice damage, bros. Over here, aim. We'll shoot through the crowd like some sort of monster. Let's go here. 4 is good enough. $1,500 damage. Nice. Pass. You're sorry if you're addressed this before, but I'm the only one with consistent image quality dips from blurry to clear. On stream? Lexahen? I haven't dropped any frames, so it might be on your end. We could burst into a werewolf here. What happens if I do this? If I disengage, I hit him. Re-engage. He hit me for 1 damage. Disengage. Hit him again. Gets me back. I counterattack. On YouTube. Okay. It's not me. I think it might be on your end. Taunt. Disengage. Burst into a werewolf. And he missed. Don't you hate that? Have trouble getting it to perform. Happens with age. Let's see. How dare you bonk my spear class? Rude. Let's go in with our explosive concoction. We're going to inhale. And we're going to set the world on fire. If you're set to like auto on YouTube, you can always click on the gear in the bottom right and change it to a specific quality, if that'll help. Or you can leave it on auto, whichever you're comfortable with. 3-star Gambison. Medium with crit hit. Nice. And a crit hit helmet with 5 critical hit chance on the helmet. That's a lot of crit. With the armor and the helmet, that's 10% crit on medium armor. That's pretty solid. It's also what she said. All right.
You win. I surrender. I'll talk. I'll talk. All this is that drunkard Igor's fault. If it weren't for his negligence, you never would have got to me. Who would have cared about a few dead wolves and a missing gang of criminals? I rid my own county of its worthless dregs for an experiment that could have finally restored Alazar to its former glory. My father would have been the most powerful ruler in the 5 kingdoms thanks to those enhanced soldiers.
Enhanced.
But then, my most promising test subject had to escape and sow terror throughout Rigel. How could I have known that the spores in the transfusions could spread their properties to other subjects?
So this guy did it. He's the problem. His experiments led us to this point.
Don't look at me like that. I'm not a monster.
You might be.
Yes, lycanthropy was my creation, but ever since, I haven't stopped looking for a remedy. This is my county, and it was never my intention to do it any harm.
Well, it's like Pandora's box. You can't close it once you've opened it.
Don't expect me to just give it to you with no guarantees. I'm well aware that once you've got it, you'll immediately kill me to claim all the credit for my discovery. I'll only hand over my remedy to the King's Knights. So, take me to my father's men. It's your only option.
Do as he says, mercenaries. I can't go back to Captain Oswald without the remedy.
Sure.
I trust you. Make sure he doesn't try to escape during their journey. What he knows could be our key to finally returning to the capital.
Escort.
I'm going to go gather some evidence before leaving. We'll meet you at the camp.
Okay. I wonder if we'll actually get a reward for doing all this. Wield grasses. It is a belt item. I'm sorry, what? Did we just fast travel to the castle? Where are we going? Back all the way down here? I feel like we were down here already. Why are we up here now? I have questions. Wait. We're going north. We need to go south. What's the best way down? This direction. We are heading south. Oh, great. Damn it.
Did you think we were too busy hunting?
Alright, well, time to get murdered. I do want to capture one of these gentlemen. Do you have YouTube subscription? 4,000 damage. Acceptable. Murder. Pass. Ouch. Nice. It's just really hard to beat AoE classes, man. Four shots. Just killed the captain. Yes. How many hit do you need to take for light for the lichen curse, it's random. They have a small % chance to infect you with the juice. Come on in. Throw an explosive. Huff the paint. Come on in. Blast this area. Huff some more paint. Over here. Blast this area. Over here. Throw this. Poison everybody. Interesting. Pass. Ouch. Let's see if I can capture this guy. Nope. Too rough with the enemies there. Oh, pass. Maybe I can capture her now. Just kidding. Why didn't blow up? Why didn't blow up what? I must have missed something. Hammy. Nice. Come in here. Kill that unit. Kill that unit. Nice damage. Nice damage, bro. So Terra gets attacked. That's cute. Pick that guy. Let him go. Restart Gentleman's Hood. I've still never seen a yellow battle plate. Like yellow battle plates, please. Okay, let's go to Hosenberg real quick and repair our stuff.
The Count hasn't been seen in weeks.
We found the Count. He was in his little dungeon playing with stuff. He shouldn't have been. Okay. Cross the bridge here. And then we're halfway there. Once we finish this and we go to the armor in case there's a benefit there, we'll head to the tomb next. And maybe there'll be a Wolf King there or something. Something fancy. I like the little darkness mechanic where everything's all nice and close. Kind of fun. Assholes dead ahead. Turn on the afterburner when we get that snow. We're about to do some more Science. Okay, let's talk to the head surgeon and Captain.
What's going on, mercenaries? Why on earth is the Count travelling with you? What did you say? He created what?
So, even though, yes, I am the one behind this scourge, I can also be the one to heal it. In fact, that's exactly what I was doing when your mercenaries interrupted me.
The Count is lying. He must take us for fools. I've just read his notes, Captain, and his remedy is anything but complete. He's missing a key ingredient.
I'm growing weary of your secrets and lies, Hosberg.
Werewolf brain?
Explain yourself.
That ingredient's not easy to obtain.
Is it werewolf splooge?
I had every intention of asking you for help, Captain. It's true. Really, I did. It's the heart of the original lycanthrope. My test subject, the one who ran away and spread this plague. With the graft it contains, I can create a concoction that will reverse the process of lycanthropic transformation. But I don't know where he's hiding. My loyal Igor tried his best to find him, and I even sent soldiers out on his trail. But all in vain. He must be in Rigel. The mercenaries can tell you themselves, the lycanthropes are obeying a leader. He must be close by.
We haven't fought a boss here.
All right, I've heard enough. If all we have to do to stop the scourge of lycanthropy and win back the capital honourably is to flush out this original monster, I can commit a few of my men to the effort. Can I count you among our number, mercenaries?
Sure. Colossal lycanthrope reinforced lair.
Whoever amassed the lycanthrope first will alert the others. We can't run the risk of letting it escape, so we'll attack it together. In my boundless generosity, and also because he annoys me nearly as much as the head surgeon, I'll let you take the Count along with you. I'll look over his notes on how to flush the creature out, and let you have the pleasure of questioning him.
Okay.
What? Do you suppose that my
this fog is not helping
for you would prevent me from meeting my responsibilities? If that's what you think, then you don't know me at all. I intend to tell you everything.
All right.
The reason my soldiers were unable to get their hands on him is simple. He's hiding among the rabble in his human form. When Igor first brought him to me, he was...
it's the bandit leader.
But our monster is a clever one. He must have switched to a profession less likely to draw attention. Lastly, there's his scent. The elixir I used on him oozed from every pore on his body. If you have a bloodhound, you'll have no problem finding him. Once your suspicions have settled on one of Rigel's residents, simply point him out to me. I'll observe him discreetly and let you know if he's my test subject.
Or you could just tell us his name.
Yes, that should work. In the meantime, it's better I keep my distance to make sure he doesn't recognize me before I've identified him. I'll be in your camp if you need me.
Well, here we go. How does this work? Unmask the original who's hiding somewhere in Rigel. Really? Is it you?
She won't answer you. She got lost years ago in the wield, darling.
I never received my latest shipment.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I'll have to sniff him out, is what he said? Where is the scent? Go to the camp. Talk to you.
I suppose you've forgotten. My theory is that the monster is disguising itself in a human form. So you're looking for a man who used to be a bandit, but has now taken on a completely different profession, and who gives off a specific odour. An animal should have no trouble detecting it.
Okay. Animals should have no problem detecting it.
Bah! Everyone at court knows it.
So I'm guessing we'll get some sort of reaction
Every time a patrol
from someone. So now we have to play the search game. Interesting. Movement speed in the world, constitution, mental health, strength. Yeah. Equipment from battle, movement speed in battle, wield platter, dex and fatigue. St. John's warts, well fed, crits, crit damage, movement speed in the in combat, movement speed in the world, critical hit damage. Say okay. Muscle stimulant teaches you to make muscle stimulant. Upgrade a lycanthrope's skill. Radiant lantern. Made for room for larger fuel reserves. Okay. Let's make the lantern. Radiant lantern. Craft. Okay. Go here. Search. Teaches you to make muscle stimulant. Do I make it here? Muscle stimulant. I don't make it here. Do I make it here? No. Let's make it at the alchemy bench then. Go back to town. Apothecary's office.
I'd advise against even setting foot in the wield without
Excruciating oil. Muscle stimulant. Requires pristine essences. Okay. Let's try this out. Muscle stimulant injections. Okay. Sweet. Lycanthrope Lighteric. How do I increase your injections here? Stimulant. How do I use it? Come on, man. I want these steroids. How do I use them? It's unusual and I can't use it. I guess I have to turn him into a lichen first.
She won't answer you. She got watching. I have the lichen.
I never received my latest ship.
Many of my customers have fled to Drombach in the capital. I'm certain.
Okay, so it's none of these people. Frady Cat's Tavern.
The ones that called me Frady Cat.
Might she be looking for work?
Review. No work. Forge. You know, I think it's probably
to ask me to
the
the lantern.
blacksmith with the little dungeon. Clogs for tots or whatever it was. Probably him. Hoseburg? Or Allure Town. It's one of those two. Let's go take a look. While we're up there, we'll also do the tomb. Oh my god, they're fast. They're so fast.
Did you think we were too busy hunting lycanthropes to notice what you're up to? You will pay for your crimes.
Theft in isolated mine. Accuse. What? Imbert, no. Everybody's depressed.
Fair enough. We'll escort your scapegoat to the...
Scapegoat. Nice.
Might I interest you in...
Alright. Let's get Imbert back. 21 people are depressed. Sad face. What do I think about this DLC compared to the other expansion DLCs? It's more Wartales, man, and I enjoy it. New class, super good. It's mostly a support class, but there is a DPS variant, which I'm using. I'm also using the healer support variant. Seems okay. I haven't gotten into enough trouble to where it's actually useful for me at this stage in the game. But I'm pretty sure early on the healer would be super good. All the Thaumaturge classes require a shit ton of Valor points. So if you need something to pump all your Valor points into, it's really good. As far as the storyline for this, I haven't completed it yet. But it's kind of fun. It's a little murder mystery. It's a little Darkest Dungeon-y. It's a little different than normal, which is completely fine.
Hasn't been seen.
And it's, you know,
I used to welcome woodcutters like
20 to or 15 to 20 more hours of content for Wartales.
You've recruited.
I'm a little disappointed that they didn't introduce new oils. They have the excruciating oil, but we can't like make that currently that I've found. So a little disappointing in that regard. There are a few bugs with the DLC, so if you want to hold off on it, like the legendary sensor is currently not tagged as upgradable. And
I used to welcome woodcutters like kings.
Things like that. It's just small quality of life things that need to be touched on to polish it, really. And
I'm afraid no new.
Eventually we will
I used to.
You've recruited.
get it all ironed out. Well, not we, but the dev team.
Looking for work?
And the dev team is responding to all the bugs and stuff in the Wartales Discord, so they are aware of all of the issues and they are getting them fixed.
To keep.
Really?
No, but just think.
Oh.
Let's go back down here. Is there a scent down here we can pick up? So this ends up going to here.
I'm going to go gather some
It's not her, right?
I'm going to go gather some evidence before leaving. We'll meet you at the camp.
Exit. This puts us at the castle. So the castle goes to and from. Aha. There's the trail. That's what I was looking for. The stench of our enemy. I'm thinking it's the blacksmith with the dungeon. And if it's not that, then it's probably our bandit friend. Taking us right to the blacksmith, though. Loading the funk. Yep, it's this guy.
You come into my home, rummage about in my cellar, and now I have to explain.
Report. It's this guy. Is directly observing the person you pointed out.
Bloody hell. It was him. I recognized him straight away. We must warn Captain Oswald. I'll bet all the residents of Ahor are actually lycanthropes.
They have to wait for the knights to arrive. We're gonna wait to go to the tomb in case this prompts him retreating to the tomb. Which type of unit is best to make leader? It really depends on your play style. My particular leader is a frontline fighter. So typically you want leaders that are going to be able to travel around the battlefield easily. With this guy, I can disengage from an enemy or kill an enemy, and that will count as disengaging, and that will give me double movement speed on this unit. So it allows me to go in, interact with an enemy, and then I can traverse the battlefield pretty much anywhere I want to go. So that's why I made this unit a captain. So another good option for captains are things like your cutthroats or your strategist from the Rangers. Those are pretty good options. Typically with a leader, you want a unit that's not going to be in the middle of combat too much, because if your leader gets overwhelmed and killed, it's going to set you back for a little while until you can appoint another captain. So I made a frontline fighter my captain, and very tanky. Hard to kill, stuff like that. I stayed up late last night making that Mixologist build guide for the community. It is drained me. How much longer is it going to take for our people to get here? Oh, while we're waiting, let's go to get my guy from the prison. We turned our buddy in, and now we can get him back.
Finally! Do you have
for 80 gold. So instead of paying 2,000 for my stolen items, I turned my friend in, and that gave us drummer. I turned my friend in, and that gave us a discount on paying for all of our stolen stuff. So where is the depressed thing going on? Where's that at? Are people no longer depressed because we have gotten our guy back? Okay, cool. I'm down with that. Where is these assholes? I didn't get the betrayed trait? No. Because King's Knights answered my call. Nice. I didn't get the betrayed trait because I don't have the scapegoats path yet. So in here, crime and chaos still isn't high enough. I haven't gotten scapegoats. And scapegoats is where you pick a person to be betrayed rather than randomly getting one selected. So instead of being betrayed, everybody was depressed about it. It looks like everybody has stopped being depressed about it.
My men are all here. They're ready to attack Alor. I hope for your sake and the Count's that you are not mistaken. His Majesty would be most upset to learn that a village of innocent people was slaughtered by his own knights.
Let's do it. Okay. Original Lycanthrope. 5,316 HP. Wow. Well, you know what happens with units like that. Bragg shows up. We're going to put you on defense. I don't want you to run in and die like an idiot. Actually, we'll use this guy. I wonder if we just kill the Lycanthrope, if that is enough. Let's find out. Oh, I can't pull him. Well, alright then. That's a thing. In my opinion, it's Axeman Sentinel. Yeah. Axeman Sentinel's pretty strong. I enjoy my Sentinel, that's for sure. Beat this wolf to death. Murder. How's the DLC? Hi, Owie. The DLC's great. I'm enjoying it. It's got a few bugs, so if you want to give it like a week to cook or 2 weeks to cook, feel free to do. Oh my god, the damage on that beast. We're coming at the, you're looking at the end of the DLC storyline right now. And yeah, apparently that guy hurts. But if you want to see the new class, this is a look at the new class. This is called a Thaumaturge, and this is one of the classes called a Mixologist. And it is broken as hell. I made a guide about this and put it on the internet. Move in. We're going to inhale. We're going to inhale again. Gotta huff that paint. And now we're going to blast this entire area. Say goodbye to all the enemies. Explosive. All right, let's go over here now. Again, we're gonna huff that paint. Get that good. And now we're going to move over here. We're going to pathogenic toxin this area. Now everything here has been hit by poison, corrosion, bleeding, burning, including all the enemies. Works against friends and foes. Great. Gonna blast this area with Purge. Just melt everybody. You can't choose to be a Lycan in the new DLC. You can. There's a starting pattern for becoming a Lycan. So you can have one of your original 4 be a Lycan. And you can't capture Lycans, but you can get infected and then choose not to cure yourself. And then after you rest, your unit is now a Lycan. I have one on my team, and that is Lighteric right here. He went from being a spoiled little brat to being a werewolf. That is his story arc, and it is fantastic. As far as how good are the lichens, at a first glance, they're really not that good. But I think I need to finish doing a lot of science, which is a mechanic in the new DLC where you research parts of the lichens to become more proficient in dealing with the wield and the lichens themselves. And you can also get injectors that increase the power of your lichens and stuff like that. So let's see here. So there's a lot of stuff I don't know about the lichens yet, and that's because I just haven't had enough time playing with them yet. Brag. We're going to come up here. Is there any benefit becoming a lichen? Just flavor, mostly. Yeah. I think I pissed it off, guys. Okay. I was just checking on my Wartales, but the second card, which gives you access to lichen, didn't show up. Interesting. Move up here and pass. The lichen has 32 poisons. I don't know if you guys saw that. My attack on this guy lands 2 poisons per hit. So Adelise is now dying and bleeding and all kinds of fun stuff like that. So now we're going to use our healer. Well, I need more valor points. For terror. Valor me, baby. Now get in here. Throw a spear like you mean it. It's close enough. Haunt this guy. Attack. Disengage. Lack of opportunity. We now have inspiration. Doubles our movement. So now we can get in here to heal our person. You're no longer dying. Attack this wolf. Shield bash. Engaging strike. Shield bash. Disengage. Kill. Go after this guy. Kick. Oh, well, he exploded. Pass. Quit attacking my wolves. Jerks. Let's use the... let's see. So this guy has 32 poisons on him. He's got 2 stacks of corrosion. He's bleeding. He's burning. What is your deal? Damage is increased at full health. Predatory charge. Starving bite. Monstrous roar. Lichen thirst. Protective fur. Opportunistic predator. Pack survival. If this unit would be killed, they swap places with the nearest ally and heal for 10%. If the ally dies, units in the area gain fury. Okay. Cool. So that means we got to kill everybody. So before we get to that, let's get up here with our healer and let's heal. We're going to huff. Heals everybody. Is that not close enough? Heals this unit for 20% of health and gains support for each ally. Okay. But when I inhale, doesn't that also go to my allies? Isn't that the thing that I chose? Did I not choose that? I need to look at this class again then. We're going to use Healing Concoction. Healed good a bit there. We're going to Purge. Damaging our enemies, healing our allies. Werewolf runs. We're going to run over here, throw a bomb. We're going to inhale. Come down here. Come over here. You only purge once. I see. Pass. We need to kill some enemies. Amy, get in here. Do your worst. Big Daddy Werewolf goes in on... Ow. Quit killing my unit, you dick. Attack of opportunity. Over here, heal this unit. Over here, kill this ally. Can't wait tomorrow to try out the Thermocharge class. It's pretty good. It's a very good class when it comes to... Ouch. Rude. When it comes to support elements. There's all kinds of things you can do as a support. Let's go in with Lighterick and turn into a werewolf. Gonna disengage. Okay. Come down here. Taunt. Disengage. Got the kill. Great. That's it. They didn't get reinforcements. Did we get his heart? Not seeing the heart here. Grab another body. Heal our people. Repair our stuff.
What a fight! May Saint Elior bear witness to our triumph!
Colossal lycanthrope reinforced layer.
You've completed your mission, mercenaries. When we first met, I wasn't so sure it was possible. And to think, you could have foolishly let yourselves be eaten by that lycanthrope. Don't worry about all that nonsense with the grafts. The head surgeon and the count will fine-tune the remedy for lycanthropy. Soon, my knights will be travelling all over Rigel to hand out the remedy. And woe betide anyone who refuses to drink it.
Critical hit at 6% and critical hit damage 8% is the colossal layer.
In a few days, the lycanthropes will be nothing but a bad memory, while your reputation will spread all the way to the capital.
Alright, we've done it. Is there a... No, there is not. How to take some of the dead body. What shortcut did I use? Shift. You hold shift and click on it, it'll give you a little UI prompt for how many bodies do you want to take. So now I just need to... Is there a blacksmith now? No, there's no blacksmith here. Okay. That sucks. Is there anybody here? There's nobody here. We killed them all. Alright, fine. Makes sense, I guess. Well, that's disappointing. I was kind of hoping for... like a restoration pattern or something. Sometimes when you beat regions, you get like an extra beneficial thing. You're welcome. Would have been a great thing to put a tip in.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good?
What is this? New craftsmen have arrived from the capital of Alizar to begin repopulating the town of Alor. Nice, dude. That's great. Looks like we have to go into the wield. Hey, look, a pony. This pony looks as timid as it is undernourished. Give it some apples. This is one of the ponies we were looking for from the stable that got loose. Nice. Grab some of these funky plants. Oh, those are lichens. Speaking of lichens, like and subscribe. See what I did there? Alright. Enough being weird. Let's keep going. Tyrion. I guess we'll get in there with you in just a minute. Romanor. There's not that many enemies here. Okay, sure. Start with our archer. Drop bombs on him. Go here. Shoot these 5. Kill some of them. Kill these 4. Orderly and pass. Alrighty. Hit these guys with a nice dong. Light this dude on fire fast. He is confused. Wolf gets a bite. Rude. Oh, well that guy's a werewolf apparently. It looks like when you burst into werewolf mode, you also get additional attacks. So if that is the case, let's get Lideric in on the action. Where are you at, dingus? Oh, Lideric, I need you to wolf out. Am I blind? The dude's got a name that's like 10 feet long. Where the hell is he? Oh, he's right in the middle of everybody. Oh my god, you're a dumbass. Alright, disengage. Alright, re-engage. Disengage. Nice. Kill. Become a werewolf. He's transformed, baby. He's a wolf. I can't attack. How come the other wolf got to attack after becoming a werewolf? What is this shit? I've been lied to. I think once we upgrade our wolf form, it'll be better. We got a bunch of muscle stimulant stuff that we can play with. A bunch of steroid injections we can give our wolves. Work on their skills. But I think I had to turn him into a werewolf before I could use those. So we'll try that after the fight. Once you wolf out on a character, that character stays a wolf until you rest. They should add a list of party... They have that, Yasuroy. If you go into your options, and there is display a list of companions in battle, it's all right here. I just don't use this. And then you click on this and it shows you where they're at. And it shows you if they've already gone or not and who's left. And you can just go down this list. Pretty handy. I just don't use it. Because I am what they call stubborn. Let's go with Hackert. We haven't used him in a while. Come on in here, Broseph. Let's go ahead and throw smoke. Axe of opportunity. Got a kill. Apparently we have no one else engaged. Let's swap weapons. Over here, attack this guy. Throw a dagger. Kill. Tactical order. We'll just pass. Tyrion gets attacked. He dodges. Let's see here. Kestrel. Here we go with Bolt. Gonna run through. We will here. Swap weapons. Reload. Swap weapons. Start blasting folks with this gunner. One of the most broken classes in the game. Well, I ran out of people. Over here. Beat that wolf to death. Let him go. Great. Alrighty, let's go into Lideric's little menu here. Now I can upgrade his skills. Increases damage if the target has a... damage is increased by 50% if the target has at least 50% health. Nice. Monstrous Roar. Allies in the area gain fury as well as relentless if they're engaged in combat. Okay. When this unit deals damage to a bleeding target, they gain blood charge and 2 blood charge. 30% guard. And each blood charge is increased by another 10%. Attacks of opportunity apply bleeding and 2 rage. Let's upgrade this. And let's do Monstrous Roar. Nice. Cool. Let's unlock this. We never found the crude key. And we've never found the place for the ornate key yet. We're still looking for those. Shuttle, huh? And snowshoes. Nice. Can I use the snowshoes to go faster? I don't have a miner? Well, this is a minor inconvenience. What the hell? Why don't I have a miner? I think you look like a miner, sir. Welcome to minding your own business. I haven't mined in so long that I didn't even realize I had a miner. He's an apprentice. They grow up so fast. Alright. Alright, let's go to the north and see what the next zone is up here. Oh, see? This right here? This little glowy thing? It's a glowworm. You can't tell because the light's on. But the glowworm is there. You turn the light on, glowworm disappears. It's detectable, but you have to turn your light off to pick up your worm. It's scary in the dark, Captain. There's another glowworm. We could start fighting the guards again. That was kind of fun. What do you guys got?
Might I interest you in...
You might not. Well, clearly they have plans for more DLCs in that direction. We're looking for secrets. Well, that's the edge of the world. Can't go that way. I want to know what's going on with this fruit stand in this wall right here. Like, why is there a little fruit stand? Are they selling lemonade on the side of the mountain? There's a little fruit stand right there. Thought I had discovered something. That is the end of the world right there. So there's going to be something to the north eventually. So they still have plans to expand upon Wartales. Let's check out the new town people. Who are you?
This village gives me the chill. All right, that looks...
Cool. You got anything going on downstairs, girlfriend? No? Okay. Consider there's a border gate in Ormance for sure. Yeah, that's also true. But there's at least 2 more DLCs coming. Let's just double check before I leave this area. There's a tavern here. I can do missions.
Might she be looking for what? Here is your reward.
Confirmed 3 mission area. Or 3 emissary area. Oh god, it's loading. It can't believe that I've unlocked the next tavern. The game's really thinking about it. It's struggle busing. They're like, no one can get this far in the content this early, so we're not even going to bother making it interactable. I think I locked up here. This is a bug. They can't beat me in combat, so they had to beat me in software. Wait for the program to respond. I don't think it's ever going to load. So, do not talk to the person in a lore town after you've liberated it. Oh, there's a patch. There's a patch. Look at that. To the Discord, see what it fixed. Maybe it'll tell us. I'm surprised Stan didn't tell me that there was a patch. He's usually pretty good about that. Oh, Clement. Thanks, bud. I didn't realize you were in here. Awesome. Love the content, dude. I love the expansion. You guys are great. It's nice to have a chit chat with you guys. I appreciate you sending me messages on Discord. I did not realize that you were trying to talk to me. Thank you. So, one of the devs just messaged me, or one of the team members on Shiro just messaged me and let me know that they fixed the upgradable sensor. So, this patch should have that fix. Playing yourself without an issue, so I didn't see it yet. Okay. I got 900 hours and I still haven't joined their Discord. Hey man, teach their own. That's where I'm throwing on my build guides. So if that's something you're interested in, that's where you can find them. In the video section on their guides. Yeah, I've been having a blast with Wartales for the last 4 or 5 months. I've been playing this game pretty religiously, and I've put all my major runs on YouTube. I've done 3 runs. This is my 3rd run. I did a region lock run for my first one at 100% on the base game. Then I did a 100% run on adaptive with all the DLC, except for this one, of course, because this one just came out. And then I've done this run on expert with all the DLC. And this entire run is on YouTube, so you can watch me struggle in the very beginning or not. So if I go to my guy here, the sensor legendary does not show the upgradable tag. Maybe it's there, but it's not visible. All right, let's... We talked to her, we did the thing there. I'm glad that it saved my progress up to the point where I talked to that person.
No one's told me anything about the man I'm here to...
And I haven't seen anywhere where you can do the excruciating oil as far as like a crafting pattern, so I think maybe that's coming too.
Might she be looking for work?
Collect bounty.
Reward.
Review. I think it froze again. So I'm able to collect bounties here, but I'm not able to review in a lore after beating the storyline. So maybe there is a known issue there. So that's a thing. We're going to close the game again. So we know that's a known issue, so I'm not going to do it a 3rd time. I just wanted to see if the patch fixed that. We got to science this stuff. This is how things get better. The game is locked up. It's not doing anything. Control-Alt-Delete. Wartales. End task. Relaunch. Is there a shadow on recipes panel for a new oil? Is there a shadow on the recipes panel for a new oil? I don't know. I don't have every single pattern in the game. Even after going as far as I have, I still don't have. I still haven't unlocked everything. I haven't done all of the Pits DLC. There's a couple of oils that I have to like really go find. When you hide the sunken goods in the stolen chests, you're supposed to deliver to smuggler. Apparently, for some reason, it makes you unable to interact with the smuggler and kill them. You bug out on the quest. Interesting. I'm not sure what the sunken goods are. Game is still thinking. You kind of mad how I decimated the first lycanthrope fight? I mean, when you go in with a bunch of level 17s, Clement, you're gonna be able to like dominate, you know what I mean? The game was not finished purging all of my stuff. Let's just double check real quick on Steam. Okay, Steam is up to date. We're good. Launch. Don't freak out this time. I've played for 861 hours, if anyone cares about my amount of time spent in Wartales. And I'm pretty sure 50 of those hours has been making guide content for different classes and different DLCs and just tips videos. So if anybody's interested in that kind of stuff, it is all available on my YouTube under the Wartales build guides section. You can see a unit that has unlimited kill potential with some of the Skelmar DLC weapons. There's a critical sword there that every time you score a critical hit, you can use the ability again. And if you give them 100% crit chance, then they can just go over and over and over again. And then you put an oil on the sword that heals them, so that every time they use the attack, they take 20% of their max health and damage. You can heal that back. And then you just rinse, wash, and repeat. You just keep attacking people until they all die. Waiting on this to load. Just thinking about it. There it goes. Success. I don't know any of the devs. I just had a chit chat with one. One sent me a message. They might still be in the chat. Yeah, the Ulfbark sword, whatever it's called. It's a broken sword. I did a video on that guy where he had like over 55 movement. So he could move from literally one side of the map to the other. And I killed 25 units out of like 28 with a single unit. And the only reason I couldn't kill them all was because he ran out of movement speed. So we're not going to mess with this town anymore. This town is broken. But there is a third person in here for missions. We just can't access them yet reliably. Let's go look at this tomb and see what this is all about. This could be fun. I enjoy the tombs. It's kind of like it reminds me a little bit of Myst, but in Wartales. Yeah, but the content for this patch, even though it's a little rough around the edges right now, it's... Oh, what the hell is this guy? Who are you?
Don't tell me my parents sent you. They're the ones who abandoned me in the wield.
Okay. It's just like a Hansel and Gretel situation.
Those liars said they wanted to go pick mushrooms as a family. Then my father tore the lantern out of my hands before my own mother clubbed me from behind. When I woke up, I was lost and alone.
Are you a little shit?
Oh, I'll bet they suspected me of being a lycanthrope. But they were too scared of being accused themselves to turn me in. So instead, they just abandoned me in the wield. They must pay for what they've done, mercenaries. I have to get back to Hosburg.
All right, let's
Just
escort
take me
this
to the
guy.
Market Square. I know the way from there.
Okay. Random stranger joins your party. I didn't know we were picking up hitchhikers out here. It's fine. Only a little spooky at night. There's a piton here. Someone's already gave us the way up. Look at that. Before we go in, let's inspect this. Hey, a secret. Nice. We're going to rest here and see if we can get some more science. Food. Combat. Critical damage. Alertness. We're wanted. More stuff. Traveler soup. Sure, let's eat some people stew. Critical hit, critical damage. Critical hit chance. Movement speed in combat. Movement speed in the world. Mental health. Ill delights. Creme brulee, apple crumble, ratatouille. Apple crumble is also mislabeled as a tavern item, so they are going to be moving the apple crumble to the correct food location at some point in the future. Just an FYI. Seed biscuits and rest. All right. Ooh, we got a smooth tablet, also known as an iPad. Mental strength. Mental health has increased by 25. Lantern consumes less fuel. Consumes fuel slower. Nice. More science. More science. You get to cracking on these fragments of a small item. And what do you want to talk about, Rognan? It's finally over. The knights have their remedy. Let's take our bounty and get out of here. I never want to set foot in the wield as long as I live. Well, that's bad news for bears because we're going to have to leave the tomb and then we have to go through the wield. So typically I would say whenever you finish a storyline or a region, to pick the option that gives everybody experience. But since all of my units are max level or beyond, got a bunch of level 17s in here, experience gets us nothing. So we will do relationship with the troop. That feels bad. That's the first time I've done that. Primrose the pony is our team. We'll put her with our other ponies so they can all be happy with their friends. You need, let's do 30 here. All right. Do we have enough torches? I gave Lighterick a profession, but because he was a werewolf, he no longer has that profession. So every time your lichen turns into a werewolf, you have to reapply your profession. During his werewolfdom, he forgot that he was a master fisherman. So confirmed, you do not lose your experience as far as what level of a profession you are. You only lose the experience that you've gained at that level. Do you recruit bandits to get level 17 companion? So what happens is you get a level 16 unit, and then you could probably just go into extreme mode and find a level 17 at level 15. And then if you're able to capture that level 17, you can use the Fief to turn all your other units to level 17, which is what I've done. Fief allows you to take all of your units out except for your highest level, and then you can level up everybody to that level. My cook never lost being a cook due to being werewolf, though. Maybe werewolves know how to cook, but they apparently don't know how to fish. Go to the tomb. Before we get too deep in the tomb, let's make sure we equip some of our people with torches. Here we go. I have 95 torches. I think we'll have enough light, guys. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe we'll have enough light. I don't know. Maybe. So I guess for you, what do we want for layers? I guess we'll put the lycanthrope layer in. We'll put this sea serpent's layer in. We'll put this rat layer in because that's hilarious. 81% crit hit chance. That's fine. You didn't know you could do that. Yeah, you can. I have a guide video on Fief and everything that you can do in it.
Exam.
I go through each building and everything that it does.
And a pack of lycanthropes haven't dampened your thirst for knowledge.
Okay.
Your task is quite simple. Make your way to the Ancient One's sarcophagus, then make it back here alive. That will earn you the right to study with the greatest scholars of our time. But beware, this tomb is only a test of logic. Looting will not be tolerated. Participants are strictly forbidden to steal anything at all, especially the Ancient One's treasure.
Well, that's less fun. Grab this hemp. Who are you guys?
I had to fail this exam twice before accepting the harsh truth. Advanced studies aren't for everyone.
Aren't you a bit old to become students?
Rude. I'm only 40, bro. Pump your brakes. It's like the new 20. Light it up. Double check in here. Nothing. Let's go. How will she know if I steal a bunch of shit? Are they watching me? Y'all are watching me, but are they? Read. Master. 4 wise men wish to open a locked door, but only one of them has the key. He's not the shortest, but none of those adjacent to him is the tallest. Find the right wise man. Hey, look at that. There's a red triangle in the background there. I almost missed that. Rude. Pretty easy to miss that. Keep moving. Okay. 4 wise men. Okay. Cool. I knew it the whole time. I meant to do that. Spam clicking. Ha. You know, if you diddle with something long enough, You get results. What's in this vase? Stuff. No looting of any kind, huh? Well, it's not my fault the loot magically fell into my pocket. Let's look at this. Up, down, left, right, A, B, select, start. Cool. It might not look like I know what I'm doing. But maybe I do. Damn it. This one goes down here. Okay. Got it. I don't got it. I don't got it. He's not as smart as he looks. We're getting there, I think. We're not getting there. Not like this, we're not. Alright, I think we got it. He said for the 5th time. Knew it the whole time. I was just testing you guys. Cool. Keep going. Forest rune discovered. Okay, so again, guessing there'll be a clue here in this location somewhere. Speaking of clues, none of these have things in them. Clues in here, isn't it? Oh, come on. Not like this. Creepers. We have only 673 light. I don't know if we're going to make it. Does the lantern interact with the torch mechanic for runes? No. That could have been interesting, but no. Okay. Looks like we still got the light up issue. I don't know if they'll ever be able to fix that. Do I seriously not have enough people? Okay, well, we kind of know where the enemies are. You... over here. And Hammy, you come over here. Alright. You've never seen this issue, it's weird. Alright, let's just go. Crit. Kill. Come in. Pass. Killing another unit. Nice kill. Taking a bite out of them. Let's go in. Light this area up. Back of opportunity. Over here. Light these guys up. Get a kill. Great. Over here. And pass. Chop. Back of opportunity. Move in. Increase damage. Ovation. Taunt. Mole attacks wolf. Come on down, girlfriend. Wipe these guys out. Take a stab in the dark. It would be cool if the sensors offered some light. I think that would be kind of fun. Come down here, kick this guy in the face. Don't see any enemies in the dark. Taunt. Engaging strike. I now have inspiration. Pass. Inquisitor Aria. Yes. One of my favorite units. Taunt. Disengage. Didn't get the hit. That's too bad. Axe Laringic. That's too bad. Going to pick. Over here. Listen for the ding. The best sounding weapons in the game. Here. Kill this guy. Disengage. Okay, pass. Attack of opportunity, nice. There's enemies behind us. Nice crit. Counterattack OP. Hey. Found you. Hey, found you. Nice. Okay. Going with Hammy. Let him go. Loot. All right. Let's read this. 3 wise men wish to join forces to open a locked door. The first is the tallest, second is across from the shortest, and third is equidistant from the other 2. Hey, a golden key. Hermit's Codex. Nice. Hermit's Codex. We just happen to have the golden key on us. How am I liking the DLC so far? It's pretty good. It's got a bunch of bugs, but once you overlook the bugs, or if you wait and get it in a couple weeks after all the bugs have been resolved, it'll be even better.
Greetings, fellow students. How's your admission test going?
Better than your facial hair growing.
As for me, I've already found the sarcophagus room. Quite simple, really. I studied the floor plans of all the tombs that were discovered by our explorers.
I can't not see the neck piece of clothing and not think of a Reese's peanut butter cup. I'm such a fat ass.
I wanted, but I'm after the honors. And I'll graduate summa cum laude.
Now you can't unsee it either.
I can explain to the jury why the room has no ceiling. The answer must be somewhere in this room. Or elsewhere.
Somewhere or elsewhere. Those are pretty good options. Turn back. Go. So the shortest. Across from the shortest. Boom. Just like that. Using that 3-pound brain that I got. That's a lot of thingy-madoogles. Five, isn't it? No. Is it 1, 2, 3, 4? Nope. Okay. Is it a cross? Nope. All right, let's see what the... Stop it. Let's see here. Ah, a blue circle. And some pot. Oh, yeah. A ruby. Where is...
The key to the puzzle must be on the other side. My companions still haven't returned. I'm scared to think what they might have run into in the dark.
Probably a crackhead. Someone who's huffed way too many sensors. I do like the fact that the thaumaturge classes are just dudes huffing vapors and then expelling those onto enemies. I think that's hilarious. Alright, it is very dark. Let's light up the stage. Tyrion, we're going in with you, buddy. All right, Tyrion, go in, run in, bring them all to me, press the delete button. Deleted. Guess we'll come over here. Knock all these enemies. I'm glad that when you attack in the dark, it actually hits. Even though we can't see them, which is nice. I wish they would make a better torch with better vision. Now that we've got these like lantern-esque torches, maybe we can make something nice. Satisfying crunch on that mole rat. This girl slaps. Over here. Like that mole rat died, and so did that one. Kill. Over here. Kill. Over here. Run. Resets our movement. Come in. Torch. Automatic attack of opportunity there. Throw a dagger. Here. Crit. Throw a dagger. Run over here. Throw a torch. Over here. Heal this unit. Throw a dagger. Reset movement. Kill. Throw a dagger. Reset movement. Fair, by the way. It's completely fair. Pass. Let's increase movement. Let's take a walk. Hello, housekeeping? Anyone in the dock? Reposition? Hello? Found you. Dodged. Like a boss. Dan. Swap weapons. Reload. Swap weapons. Start blasting. Light up the whole area, man. Guy's laughing like a maniac. Keep moving. Ooh, inspect. What is this? Wall rune. You don't say. I've discovered wall. That is indeed a wall. Keep looking at these pots. Another codex. It's 2 out of 3. Which ain't bad. Was there a clue that was supposed to be in here? Did I miss? Ah, right here. 2, 2, and 1. Got it. We found the clue. It was on the wall. Writing was on the wall. Alrighty. I like how they're like sending people into the dark tomb to like run some sort of mental maze, but also they're sending the people in to die, which is kind of ridiculous. You'd think they would clear the tomb out before they sent people in to do stuff. Despite the illegible runes, your companions can make out a name, Belit. Okay. Belit. Hopefully it's not belittle. Alright, yellow circle. Here's the golden key we could have used earlier. Luckily I had one already on my person. Explore. Inspect. Oh, well. Oh, what? We just drop that thing into the darkness. Inspect. The only runes your companions managed to decipher mention danger and fragile chains. Hard to deduce much from that. You know, they really should put the warnings before the spells. All right. Let's open this tomb. We need blue circle, yellow circle, red triangle. On a deformed face? Rude. Just a little deformed, it's fine. Sarah, I need you to be somewhere else. That'll do. Put you down here. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Sure. Okay. Go in here first. Killed one. Killed another. Killed another. Okay. Pass. All these enemies are missing. I'll be back as soon as I move Hackert. All right. Let's go with Tyrion to here. Bring these guys to me. Kill them all. Over here, swing, kill, pass. Ow, rude. Also rude. Let's go in here. Looks like quite a few enemies. Light these fools up. Kill this guy. Over here, light these fools up. Taunt. Disengage. Theory, you come in now. Over here, AoE these units. Talk to this guy. Disengage. Attack of opportunity. Oh man. Pass. Enemy attacks Bragg. That's unfortunate. Move in. These guys spawn. Come in here. AoE. Throw a dagger. Come over here. Stab this guy in the back. Throw a dagger. Move over here. Orderly. Move back in. Cut this guy down. Throw a dagger. Run over here. Swap weapons. Stab this guy in the back. Now kills that unit. Swap back. Pass. Ninmara, you run in. AoE. Over here. Taunt. Kill. Over here. Kill. They run. Great. More loot. We've just been grabbing all the loot and we haven't sold anything. And we're still 500 pounds shy. Look at this wall. Discover this. Solitude rune. Exactly what he would do to describe a streamer. Oh, we messed up on that. That would have been an injury if this was extreme. Treasure of the Ancients. Well, we got to put that into here. Let's see what this is. We have discovered everything. Let's also, while we're here, go into Codex Management. Solve these. 2 out of 3. 1 out of 3. 2 out of 3. So it's the first 2. You. 1 out of 3. 1 out of 3. 1 out of 3. There it is. Let's try again. Nothing. 2 out of 3. 2 out of 3. 2 out of 3. Boom, there it is. We have discovered where the sepulchre is. Sepulchre is? However you say that word. Words are hard. Let's leave. Exit to the south. I like how this tomb is just like one long, I was going to say linear path, but that is no longer the case. Got all windy at the end there. All right. What's my reward?
Make it to the end. In that case, please describe the fresco in the last room. By Saint Giroux, so it's true. You've done it. Congratulations. Let me enter your names in the register and welcome you to our great academic family.
You're really excited, lady.
My dear students, do you have any questions? How can I help you?
Okay. So what do we get from that? What is this? Alazar Student Seal. It's a piece of trash. It's literally a sell item. Well, that was cool, I guess. So the tomb is done. The only thing left is the bandit lair. And that's about it. Let's go help these lost souls no longer be lost. Oh, we should probably put our shields back on. You had the large red shield. This one. You had the Varmiel shield. You had a Defender's Roundel. You had Kite Shield. Lighteric, you're good. Kestrel, Siri. Elise, you had the axe. The throwing axe. Alright. Cool. Let's keep going. Isn't there a group over here? A derelict farm. What's up, farm family?
Oh, by all the saints!
It's just my face. I was born with it.
Out of me! I thought you were a monster from the wield, or a lycanthrope. We've been stuck on this farm for 2 days. As soon as we set foot outside, the madness comes rushing down on us. And the worst part is, I think the wield is starting to creep in under the door. Would you be willing to share a bit of your fuel with us in exchange for this map?
Sure.
It's meant to lead our expedition to the treasure of Adelbarth Adra Alazar, the reclusive prince. But, given the choice, I'd honestly just rather get home alive.
Sure, I'll take a treasure map.
Oh, blessed be the eye. Thank you. Saint Elior's blessings be upon you. We'll finally be able to get out of this hell.
I noticed that after completing the hunt, there's no green check mark on my Rigel hunt. Where are the maps? Here are the maps. Oh, come on, bro. That's rude. That actually is rude. That... it's like over here somewhere. Maybe over here. No, because there's water. Could be over here. So it's either on the right side or the left side, I would imagine.
I hope you find that treasure, mercenaries. As for me, I'm heading back to the capital.
It's gonna be a tough dig spot to find. Hey, we talked to the right person first try. Justice for bear. When we getting the new bear? That's a great question. I tried getting one previously, but I failed. I failed pretty hard. My team has become too strong. New bear was not able to withstand it. What's up with you guys? I can't talk to y'all? Can't interact with y'all? Nope, don't want none of that. Nope. So this quest seems to be not doable. Hey, another horse. Damn, this pony's way out of here. Get this glowworm. Hey, a piton. Oh, this is the forest glade. Nice. What's here now? Still the dead body of that lady. Let's make sure we fish here. Gonna catch me a marlin. I was hoping there was going to be like a treasure chest or something in here by itself. So I think the only things we got left is the bandit lair. And quests until we get whatever the unique rare item is. Upgradable rare item. Where are we currently? Forest Glade. We can't seem to do this quest with the girl. With the kid. Which is unfortunate. What is this? Inspect. Already done this. We're at the edge of the map here. Those are bad guys. We don't want none unless you got buns, hun. Keep going. See if we can interact with these guys now. There's like an invisible wall around them. There we go.
A company of mercenaries? I had hoped that Captain Oswald himself would come out to look for us. I've got a score to settle with that son of a crock swine. What if I killed you? And what if I devoured all the others who came after you? Maybe then our dear captain would deign to venture out here.
Recipe soothing potpourri.
A remedy for lycanthropy. Does that mean Captain Oswald has completed his mission? I won't let him get all the credit after what he did to us. Give me that.
Ooh. Soothing potpourri. This lycanthrope unit returns to human form at the end of each fight. That's nice. That's cool. So you can go wolf mode in a fight and then convert back after. That's kind of cool. Is there anything more to do? Grab that glowworm. Add fuel. Is this where my dig spot is? Show me a dig spot. Nope. Let's follow this and see if it gives me the dig spot on the other side. Hey, what is this? Secluded castle. A la carte, is that you? New phone, who dis? Ooh. I still don't understand why this healer is a woodcutter. That's ridiculous. How long does a castle have to be here for an entire tree to grow into it? Ooh, ornate key. Nice. Enter. Ooh. Yellowed letter. The books in this library are almost covered in mildew. A yellow letter is shoved in between one of them. Dear cousin, I am sorry to hear that the treatment provided was not more successful. I understand your indignation and regret that I cannot do more to bring you relief. Alas, my research on the plague is still faltering. I'm afraid that the efforts of this remedy may not be permanent. I beg you, believe me. I beg you to believe that they are still better than the madness that would have befallen you. I hope you find some consolation in knowing that your failed experiments was a great help to me in developing a more effective remedy. With all of my affection, Sophie Adra Alazar.
I wouldn't touch that if I were you.
Vampire? It's Adelbarth. Adra Alazar? I didn't have that on my bingo card. That's the original item that plagued us. Talk to this guy.
Please excuse my sentimental side, mercenaries. That spear belonged to me when I was still fighting for the Northern Kingdom. It's very dear to me, and I have no intention of letting...
Ooh, is this the boss fight?
So now that this little misunderstanding has been cleared up, may I please ask you to leave and never come back to disturb my peace?
I'm sorry, but that's my spear now. I've laid my eyes on it, so I lay claim to it. It is mine. Level 16, Adelbar's servants, a bunch of rats. Is this the boss for the zone? Joke's on you, he has 48,000 life. And he one-shots everybody with a snap of his fingers. It's music though. Who are you? Sovereign. Poison splatter. Deals damage to the target and is increased by 10% per poison on the target. Then applies 2 poisons and 2 toxic miasma to the target and adjacent units. Critical hit attacks 1 additional time. My god. Rodent redirection. Necrotic organism. This unit is immune to poison. When they deal damage to a unit with poison, they heal for 5% of their max health. Plague emission. Each time this unit receives a critical hit, it creates a cloud of poison. Stasis slumber. This unit cannot die as long as they don't have stasis. When this unit's health falls to 10% of their maximum health or less, they lose all of their debuff and gain stasis until the end of their next action. Okay, interesting. You know what happens when we meet interesting people? We send in brag. Yeah. Where'd your HP go, sir? Alright, good talk. I'm leaving. That's a lot of rats. The rat died. Bit of rage. Alright, let's go in with you. And let's blast these rats. And purge them with fire. He can't be killed with crit. He can't be killed until his stasis happens. I'm sorry, what's going on? I seem to be blasting these rats and more rats are showing up. It's Rat-ageddon around here. Crate unlocked, sharpshooter. Finally. About damn time. Yeah, every time I kill a rat, more rats show up. So these rats are literally unkillable. When this unit dies, it calls reinforcement. So every time I kill a rat, more show up. That's the best thing I've ever seen. Well, we can't stop now. We've got him on the run. Whoops. I think I pissed off my ally. Fine. Everything's fine. It's fine. It's only 1100 damage. I'm sure it'll be alright. Sure. Look at my look at my valor points. Pass. Dude's still just chilling on 0 HP in a dream. You know what? Let's just have some fun. Let's throw a bomb. Blow it up. More rats, please. We're gonna inhale. We're gonna walk in here. We're gonna throw a poison bomb on this guy. I completely missed. It's fine. Kill this unit. Walk in. Like I own the place. Stand next to this guy who can't die. Just kill all these rats. Oh, I killed him. Whoops. He wasn't supposed to die. Well, I like my playthings to be extra durable, but apparently he couldn't hang. Oh, that was fun. Good talk, Vampire Dad. Gotta go. Nice. Okay. Well, that was cool. Now what? I guess we go back to here and then we go to the bandit lair. Let's do that. Let's take our boy back to town. And then we will do the bandit lair. I imagine that's going to be filled with nothing but lichens. I like the little ambient sounds and stuff of like all the wield stuff, and especially as your sanity dips, like you start hearing things in the audio that makes sense. What's a pack of wolves doing in here? Ah, run away. Run, 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 run. Can't catch me on the gingerbread man. We still need to find that dig spot too. I wonder if it's going to be some good treasure. Okay. Come up for air. No dig spots. Let's keep going. Did we get his legendary spear? Yes, we did. We got his legendary spear, Sovereign. I think it's called Sovereign. Yeah, sovereign. Talk to you. What do you got?
Might I interest you, my...
No, I don't want that trash. Don't want that trash. Take him to the market square. He knows the way from there.
Let us go our separate ways, mercenaries. My parents must be dying to hear about our adventures. I don't want to keep them waiting.
You sound like a full-grown adult. Bandit lair. Let's go. And I think after the bandit lair, we've pretty much been everywhere, right? Is there any locations we haven't been to? 20 or 5 locations. I guess rat lairs would be the things that I'm missing. So I'm sure there's rat lairs floating around here somewhere. Rat lairs. Yeah. And then once we get all the rat lairs and all the points of interest uncovered, it will reveal the entire map. Garrow's parents were found brutally murdered by a lycanthrope. The young man is missing again. I knew he was a freaking werewolf. But mugwort over here. Okay, our people. Eat some people stew. Crit damage, equipment, crit hit, crit damage, sausage, mental health, move speed, dexterity and fatigue, influence, ratatouille, creme brulee. He murders his own parents. He is the problem. We got one person that's addicted, one person betrayed, and 1 negative other effects. Optimize extraction. Bonus fills the... fuel fills the lantern 25% more. Lycanthropy elixir. This vial contains a liquid that no sane person would want to drink. So I guess we can have someone drink this and then they would become a werewolf. What? We ran out of bile? What? How did I run out of bile? I guess I need to kill more freaking werewolves. There's no reason to panic. The hideous cries that we heard last night weren't actually real. Everything's normal in this forest. Everything's normal in this forest. It's completely normal. Plus 20 mental health. What? Oh, okay. Wow. Fills the lantern fuel all the way up now. Looks like we have to go to this location. And then into here. Find the bandit lair. Could also be a rat nest around here somewhere too. Sure, we'll take on these guys. We need their juice. Excuse me, Mr. Lichen. Could you give me some of your juice, please? I need freshly squeezed lichen juice. So these enemies have 550 HP all the way up to like 2000 HP. In some cases. Looks like most of these are lobies. Reload. Why kill it with silver when you can just burn it all? Move here, shoot this guy in the face. These enemies do not retreat. They will not surrender, no matter how nicely you ask them. Don't attack my guys. Come on, bro. That's rude. Wolf goes in to attack Wolf. Nice. He's dead to bleed. Nimara, come on in and press the delete key. For that unit. Over here. Font. Stab. Attack of opportunity. Run over here. Throw an axe. Pass. So axes, like rusty hatchets, dexterity classes are what throws the rusty hatchets, and they do a tremendous amount of damage. If I use, I don't have anybody over here. Dex base except for you. Move in. Let's play Whack-A-Wolf. Triple kill. Here. Whack these guys. Pass. This unit. Disengage. Kill. Disengage. On. Disengage. Attack. Disengage. Wolf out. Missed. Couldn't quite get my wolf going. Attack of opportunity. Disengage. Kill. Over here. Kill one. Pass. Okay. Wow, he doesn't do anywhere near enough damage. Ow. 9 HP left on that guy. Brutal. Alright, you come in. Aim. Quadra kill. Over here. Shoot this guy in the face. Bravery. Pass. Just not enough. Not enough of them. I'll walk down here. I'll throw an axe. Over here. Swap weapons. Stab this guy in the back. Back of opportunity. Swap weapons. Run over here. Throw a dagger. Kill. Come over here. Stab this unit in the back. Throw a dagger. Back of opportunity. Nice. Come over here. Going to tactical order. Throw a dagger. Going to over here. Heal this unit. Throw a dagger. Throw a dagger. Haunt. Throw a dagger. Over here. Throw a dagger. Back and pass. Ouch. Willpower save. Rude. Going for the kill. Pass. Over here, switch weapons, reload, switch weapons, and light these guys up. Aim. Can't see him. There we go. Nice. Lycanthropic bile. Yeah, we'll use 23 repair kits, sure. Go into my science kit. Do more of the science. Damn, there's so much science to do. Damn. A lot. It's a lot of science. I need more werewolf juice. I've got nipples, Greg. Can you milk me? What? I feel gypped. A level 1 bandit camp? I swear to God, if I come in here and there's 0 bandits and they instantly give up, I'm going to be sad. Well, I guess we get the loot. That happened to me in Tiltron as well. Something happened in my game that makes guard units in Tiltron spawn at level 1. And it's just a single guy running around trying to enforce the law. And then the bandit layer in Tiltron did the exact same thing that happened here. I'm not sure what caused this bug, but my bandit layer there was also level 1. When I started the fight, 0 people spawned, and the fight was instantly over, just like here. It's fine. It saved us a couple minutes of killing bandits. This is the real stuff that we came for, was the loot here. A magnifying glass. Wine. So this is not a bug in the DLC, because this bug happened before I got access to the DLC in Tiltron. So something else in my run caused this. I'm not sure what. But there you have it. Is this the black market agent? It is.
If you wish to benefit from everything the black market...
Open this up. Possibly the level 17 shenanigans. Well, why does it only happen with bandit camps and Tiltron guards and not everywhere? Riddle me that, Batman. There was really nothing here of interest. That's too bad. Alright, to the rat nest. Yeah, glowworm. Turn my light off, grab that glowworm. Turn my light on. Rat infestation. So this is the best way to get your new song from renaming your battle boar Hammy. You come here, you kill rats with Hammy, and it's easy. The sun is setting. The rats are going feral. Sorry, what? Okay. It's a lot of rats. You know what I say about these rats? I say what rats? Damn, these things are tanky. Oh, explosive oil's going off. Look at that. Isn't that nice? Get the growth, or you can kill the rat, whatever you want to do. It's your birthday. Come over here. One shot that. Go over here, kill this guy. Go ahead and give damage to the team. Laugh about it. Pass. Inquisitor, come over here. AoE. Kill that. Go after this plague. Growth. It's done. Pass. Attack of opportunity. Nope. We're gonna run over here, bust through this thing like the Kool-Aid Man. Over here, kill a bunch of rats. Over here, kill that plague growth. And pass. Destroyed. Come down here. Destroyed. Pass. There's one more. Where the heck is it? If I was a big wad of chewed up toilet paper, where would I be? Down here. Got him. Over here, shoot that rat. Aim, shoot that rat. Pass. All right, Siri, she's all yours. Nice. 24 plague hearts. All right. What other locations have I not been to? Wonder why this is showing that I have a thing to level up when this one does not. It's like that for any other ones? No, it's not. It's only for this location. Man, there is a whole section of stuff over here that I have not been to. Let's apply the rat bait. How do I get up on top of this? Can I go up? I cannot. This was a dead end over here, was it not? It was. Where is this map? It's in the woods somewhere. There's something up there. Inclusive Princess Treasure. It's winding. Okay, so winding. Maybe right like there? That doesn't make any sense. It's in the wield. So here? On the other side, exactly. I do need to kill more werewolves for their werewolf juice. Looks like every time we rest, the need for werewolf juices go up by some amount. Sanity has increased. A lot of enemies. All right, move in. Throw an axe. Move in. Blast a group of werewolves. Shoot a bunch of them. Shoot 6. Ow. Rude. Gave my guy slowdown. That sucks. I was planning on using that guy. How rude. Attack of opportunity. Attack of opportunity again. Lock that guy down so he can't move. We dodge. Nice. All right, let's move in with you. Let's throw a bomb. Inhale. Let's move here. Purge. We're going to throw a bunch of nasty stuff over there. Screw those guys up. Reposition. Come over here and give all three of these guys 6 more poisons. If they move, they dead. My poisons, bleed, and fire all hit for like 110% of their maximum HP. Or some weird number like that. Healer. Inhale. Get support. Walk in. Purge. Nice. The movement, bro. What just happened? Whoa, the movement. I'm sorry, what? Doping smoke. 5 stacks. Increases movement speed by 2% per application. So I have 10% movement. What else is giving me movement? Inspiration? Bro, I can move to the next state. It's insane. What is the movement on this character right now? 76. I have never seen a movement higher than that. That is insane. That is actually bonkers. Damn. Okay, yeah, sure, I guess. Move to the other side of the world. It's gonna take you 38 seconds to get here. Throw a bomb. Nice. And Wrath. I think that's everything I can do. Pass. I like how he's kicking at the person. That's hilarious. You see that? They've added new animations for like engagements. This guy's kicking at the wolf. It's funny. All right. Murder. Murder. Man, after all that movement, that was pretty pathetic. Attack, disengage, kill. Come down here. Attack. Disengage. Riposte. Engage. Disengage. Okay, pass. You come over here. Taunt. Stab. Stab again. Okay. Move back. Move back. Kill. Job. Pass. This werewolf should die after it finishes attacking. Oh, almost. What am I missing from this attack? Huh, I'm not sure. Usually they just die. Disengage. Counterattack. Kill. Over here and taunt. Go for the kill. Got it. Hell yeah. More werewolf bile. Nice. Wonder if I can get more from the lady in the woods. But in the image, I didn't see any bridges. Is it right here? No, it's not this. Close, but no. There's the stables again. So the thing we're looking for is down here. Like right here-ish. I was a dig spot, where would I be? We are very slow right now. Okay, so this is not the place with the dig spot, like I had imagined. Okay, so it's not there. It's not here. Maybe it's there? Let's look at this map again. It's a pretty tough spot to find. The water is on the right side. And there's no bridges in this image. There, maybe? Let's go back and go across the bridge and see if that nets us any closer to that dig spot. Losing sanity. It's just a weird angle without any actual landmarks in the image. It's a good puzzle.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
Daring stare, we'll take it. So the water is on this side. And this is a very windy waterway. So the dig spot should be right up here. Unless I'm completely wrong, which is possible. Coming up on the spot where I think it should be. So here maybe? That can't be right, because look how... got the bridge. Yeah, I don't know where this is. This is pretty tough. Unless it's here along this waterway to the north. Which it could be. I don't want these werewolves. Go away. Is that water? I can't tell. And is it windy water? I really can't tell. I would like to zoom out, please. I want to buy a dig spot for 1,000, please. I have no idea. I have no idea where this is. Maybe it's up here somewhere. We still have not even looked up here yet. I want to believe it's next to this like water, but maybe not. Maybe I need to come all the way back down to the very beginning and then go up the hill. It's actually kind of tough. An abandoned mine. Been here, right? Yeah. Already been there. Done that, got the t-shirt. Let's rest. Rest. Ooh, herd instinct mutation. Teaches you to make herd instinct mutation. Field laboratory. Teaches you to make a field laboratory. It's everything a scholar would need. Conduct research using graphs which unlock knowledge recipes. Dude. Yes. Field laboratory level 2. Give me that. Hell yeah. Search. Oh man, we don't have enough juice. Teaches me to make herd instinct mutation. Get rid of this body. Put this new body in. What is herd instinct mutation? Yeah, I guess start getting rid of some of this leather. It's fine. Herd instinct mutation. I'm guessing that's an alchemy thing. Yeah, that's an alchemy thing. Give me your werewolf juice. Need more juice. The bile is like what we need the most of, and it doesn't seem to drop that much when we do the bile thing. Let's put this guy in like a whole group of supplies. We're going to inhale. Now we're going to throw a bomb. Now we're going to walk over here and murder all of them. Come over here. Inhale. Let's... Guess nobody needs heals. Just move back and pass. Chomp. This guy's going next. Let's send Nimra in. Up here, throw a rusty hatchet. Okay. Talk to this guy. Kill. 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 No attack of opportunity. Too bad. All right, boar. Do your thing. Make him angry. Yes. It's a lot of dudes. Dodge the attack. Nice. That's a lot of enemies. Tyrion. Take out 6 of these bad boys. Can you go for 7? That's 6 enemies. Seven werewolves. Visitor Arya, come on in. Attack of opportunity. Disengage. Get the kill. Go in. Crit. Attack of opportunity. Taunt. Disengage. Okay. Pass. Man. These enemies don't give up. From behind. Hit this guy. Attack of opportunity from the front. Killed this unit. Engage. Pass. So I have 14 enemies to chew through before we can get out of here. Kind of tough dealing with these enemies. Ow. Attack of opportunity. Nice. And he dies to bleed. Wow. That did not kill him. Insane, bro. Reset movement. Oh, did not get a crit. That's too bad. Pass. Ow. 1 HP in a dream. Dying. Okay. Heal this unit. Damage up. Pass. They're going after the kill. 69 HP, dying. Nice. Yeah, man, come over here. They really want to kill my guy. Heal. Can I hit both these units? Somehow, some way? Barely. Where's the damage, bro? What the hell? I'm doing 0 damage. Five enemies left.
A new follower.
Mighty Josh. Thank you for following. That was mighty fine of you. Pass. Man, they are going after my dun, and they killed her. Wow. And she's dead. Could not save her. Yeah, man, werewolves suck. You're just doing 0 damage right now. A little insane. Missed our transform. Pass. You. Purge. Over here. Throw a bomb. Move here. Inhale. Purge. Pass. Is there anyone that can kill this werewolf right now? Nobody can reach this dude. Nobody can reach this guy. Really. Can somebody reach this werewolf, please? Threaded the needle on that one. Well, at least it was fun. But she's dead now. South. We're just going straight south. That sucked, man. Go back into here, do some science. I think we're going to camp. Even with the enemies next to us, I think it's fine. Start processing these rats. Make sure we repair everybody so we don't get overrun in the next episode of Ass Whoopin'. You're fine. Everything else is good. Cook. Want mutton stew. Want trapper's fondue. We want the serpent's turf on a stick, which could have saved her. We want wolf ribs. Want cabbage perch. Oh, wait. We're out of salt. Wolf and mushroom gratin. Desserts. Apple porridge, actually. Would be nice. Candied fruit. Do it anyway. Apple crumble has been moved to the correct location under desserts. Finally. I think my cavern is still making it. Tail of the wolf and the hop. Wield platter. Okay, let's rest. Movement, wield platter, influence. Fatigue stack. St. John's wort. Mutton stew. Movement speed in the world by 15%. 20% constitution, 10% crit and crit damage, movement speed by 2, critical damage, happiness by the troop. Danger is unknown. Get attacked by the things that were chasing us. That's fine. Let's kill these yahoos and see what we get as a result for science. That's a lot of dudes. Put you over here, I think. Tyrion in the middle. Let's just start with Bolt, because he can do a lot of damage. Run over. Throw an axe. Fire my machine gun. I feel like I'm not doing a whole lot of damage. Move back and pass. Okay. Wolf just gets in the way. Alright, let's start with my bowman. Damn, lichens are very tanky. Can't move anymore. That unit. Okay. Pass. Okay. Let's get our thaumaturge in here to do some damage. Gonna inhale. Gonna walk in here and we're gonna murder all of these. Okay. Inhale. Throw a bomb. Seem to have missed. Come in. Inhale. Purge. Alright, that's all the damage I can do. Run away. 11 left. He killed so many by himself. That's ridiculous. We are out of valor points. Kill another one. See by the trap. See if they go into it. They do not. $700 damage. Not bad. Disengage. Attack of opportunity. Kill. Over here. AoE. Go for the higher level one. Disengage. That one. Pass. Ouch. Rude. Got 6 more of these monsters. Okay. 3 more. Where are they? Way over here. Okay. Let's run up. Ovation. Pass. Move in. Inhale. Run over here and kill them all. All right. Wow. Okay. Everybody's hurting from that one. We are beat up. Okay. What did I get from resting? I got Reassuring Light. Troop loses 10% slower sanity. And the lectern, when the lantern is at max intensity. Bonus mental health decreases slower. Packed Instinct Injection. Teaches you to make Pack Instinct. Nice. More research. We're still learning. We're all getting there. I'm guessing after you do all the research, that's when your werewolves become like super strong. Because right now, they are not. They are very, very weak. We need someone on this because the person that was on it died. Horribly. Okay. Cool. Let's see. We are headed down to here to research or look in this area here at the north to see if that is where the location we're looking for is. We've pretty much done everything there is to do except find the treasure for the guy. Let's see if we can find that treasure. Whoa, negotiate. I don't want to deal with you guys. Where is this dig spot? What is this area? Just a random clearing? We're getting fast because we're on snow. Alright, now we can haul ass. Where the hell is this stupid thing? Let's go to this town and look at the new stuff that we can get with the mutagen and the skill injection. What is this werewolf mutagen? Herd instinct mutagen. Requires pristine essences. Give me all the essences. Okay. We can make a lichen elixir. We can do pack instinct injection. Let's do that. We can do herd instinct mutation. Okay. We can do a muscle stimulant, which increases his skills. We're out of snow iris. Let's do one of these. So we need glowworm larvas and biles. Okay. Let's repair. That's not repairing. Talk to you.
If you're here to ask me to make you a... If you're here to ask...
Okay. Talk to the guy at the tavern.
Might you be looking... Here is your reward.
Like the bounties. Grab some more bounties. Okay, awesome. Take a quick peek over the hill here. How do I get up on this hill? Is there no way onto the hill? There's got to be a way up here. I imagine that's where we have to go. Find this stupid dig spot. Huh. Well, I guess we'll have to figure out how to get up there next time. Thank you guys for watching and staying and hanging out with me today. I appreciate you very much. Unfortunately, I have to run and go do things that require real life stuff. So I will catch you guys in the next stream. We don't have very much more to do in this game. I would like to find this dig spot so I know where the hell it is. And it's either along this river or up on this hidden area here. We still have 3 more areas we have yet to discover. I'm guessing some of them are rat nests. We've only found 1 rat nest in this area. I'm guessing there's probably 1 more. And then probably something I haven't found yet. So we'll keep looking and we'll deal with that in the next stream. So thank you very much. Y'all have a wonderful day and I will catch you next time. Have a great one.